Yeah,
I have mentioned, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This is my personal matter, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I was here even previously. This is a officer of the KMC who has given an order depriving me of my property when he had no legal status and his office had already expired. And this is a very important case.
Give your slip.
Yeah.
My lord, may I mention one extreme urgent matter? The construction is going on without sanction plan. I made complaint before the authority concerned. I made complaint to the OC. They are not giving. The construction is, the photocopy is there. And only your lordship give leave to move
Nothing,
this
sir.
matter.
No leave.
Without leave, my lord, I cannot move your lordship.
File it in the registry. Mention it. Once you have filed it, we'll see.
My lord, it is
Construction.
urgency.
No urgency, sir. Construction, unauthorized construction. This board deals only with unauthorized construction. Let it come up. We'll see.
Well, only give leave
Sir.
Friday, my lord.
No.
Then
Did you hear, sir? No. All right. Yes.
May I be permitted, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, item number 116.
Yes.
Item number 115, my lord. We have filed this matter. My lord, what happened after filing of this matter, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, sent a notice to attend a hearing relating to rent attachment. That is on Friday.
Yes.
If this is not upgraded, my lord, before that, we have challenged their attachment issue. But we are ready and willing to attend the hearing. But at the same time, the matter is pending before this honorable court.
Give your slip.
My lord, that is why, my lord.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter? My lord, this is a matter regarding to unauthorized construction. My lord had passed an order on 11th of July, which requires a bit of correction. If my lord may kindly keeps it tomorrow under to be mentioned.
Your
Correction. Take the correction.
Your lordship, may I be
Take the correction in the order, madam.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for upgradation,
Yes.
being item number 2549.
Give your slip.
Much obliged.
Number 949. Despite of the order of the municipality, the promoter complete his construction and making illegal construction.
Give your slip.
May I be permitted to mention for upgradation of 2738, the matter is that we are the tenant, we are paying the taxes. The tax of the dues of the landlord, for which we are being evicted without due process of law. We are giving a lock to the without any proceeding. The KMC is locking all our shop rooms.
Give your slip.
Malad, merely permit to mention a matter. Malad, I don't know to mention day, Malad. Malad, day by day, my ARL light is reducing. Unauthorized going on. My matter file here.
Give your slip.
Some preference, Malad.
May I be permitted to mention for inclusion, my lord, this matter was filed.
Give your slip. Give your slip.
May I permitted to mention, my lord, I am praying for inclusion of the matter, my
Give your
lord.
May I be permitted to mention a urgent matter WPA 14430 of 2024. I am for the respondent number 5 in this matter. My client is a senior citizen and is currently bedridden. The money of my client is stuck with the Sri Rampur Municipality. In regards to that, I have already filed an application, which is not taken
Your
up.
client was an employee of Sri Rampur Municipality?
No, she was not an employee.
Then
There was an order passed on December 3, 2020.
carry out some work for them. What is it?
No, an order was passed by the lordship where it was directed to submit an 1 lakh rupees each for the petitioner side and the respondent side. My client has paid 1 lakh rupees to the Sri Rampur Municipality, but petitioner has not complied with this order.
Give your slip.
Now she is first engaged with the water. Several months. So she just application. I just
Give your slip.
May be permitted to mention on matter for upgradation. It is currently listed in item number 2004 of the monthly list.
Give your slip.
Sorry to bother you.
Yes, Mr. Patel.
One item is appearing for non-prosecution. The same litigant is before your lordship, we are seeking to move and seek your lordship's leave to move a matter today. Yesterday, my lord, a civil divisional application carried from an order, my lord, passed by the building tribunal was not entertained, citing pendency of the item number 2, though it was indicated that we have mentioned for non-prosecution. My lord, during pendency of the appeal before the building tribunal and the section 5 stage, my lord, I cannot even give a put up and seek a stay on anything, my lord. Unilaterally, the corporation is proceeding, my lord, and they have indicated that they're going to come and demolish whatever illegal or irregular construction is there in the My lord, garage space which has been converted, my lord, tomorrow. Now, that is my immediate urgency. My lord, may I take a chance, my lord, during the day today?
No, Mr. Not possible.
My lord, may I file it and give it? My lord?
File it and file it
Tomorrow
and-
is the demolition.
file it and give it, we'll see.
Very good. Very,
Mention it, we'll see. Demolition,
very well.
claim damages if it is
My
demolished.
lord, the leave to file it as an urgent motion is required. And otherwise, my lord, they will take, my lord, some breathing time to file it,
Let them file it, you mention it after.
as your lordship.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, your Lordship,
Yes.
item number 2533 of the monthly list, your Lordship, the writ petition I had mentioned before the vacation and thereafter, your Lordship, it is for using 1,000 square feet of the premises. I am being now levied for the taxes for the entire building, your Lordship. In the meantime, during the vacation, even while the matter was pending adjudication, I had paid 1 crore 40 lakhs, your Lordship. To that effect, I have already filed an application, your Lordship. Your Lordship has allowed the mentioning on Friday, your
I
Lordship.
have not allowed any mentioning. I have taken the slip. madam.
Lordship,
I have not allowed it.
Lordship,
Taking
Lordship,
the slip is not allowing your mentioning.
Lordship.
it is
Then,
for
then
consideration.
I stand to be corrected, your Lordship. In that event, your Lordship, I'm praying, Lordship, it's now they have against they have come to the premises day before yesterday to put a padlock on the premises. Lordship, it's extremely urgent now.
We'll
It is
see that.
appearing as 2533 of the monthly list, your
Mention it
Lordship.
again, we'll see it, madam.
Lordship,
Come tomorrow with the mentioning slip, we'll see.
Lordship, grateful, my lord. But
And
I'll serve notice.
Taking a mentioning slip doesn't mean I allow.
Lordship, I stand to be corrected on that.
You should know the procedure of the court.
Lordship, I was not aware. I stand to be corrected for that. Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Call out the list.
For the response number 8 and 9, my lord. Lord, item number 1, I do not want to proceed with the matter, my lord. This is the written communication from the
Last 10 months, my lord, I am suffering, my lord. Frivolous litigation, my lord. I raise construction G+1, my lord, kindly see in accordance with plan.
What do you want?
My lord, for 8 months I have suffered. My lord, unnecessary harassment.
Claim
My lord,
damages.
My lord, merely seeking for withdrawal.
Claim damages, sir. What can I do? Claim damages. File a
Issues with cost, my lord.
File
I
a-
suffered, my lord. My client suffered, my lord. Kindly
file a
consider.
civil suit, sir.
G+1 structure upon one quarter 13 cheetahs of land. My neighbors, my lord, out of jealousy, my lord, harass me.
Every day this is happening, sir. You also know it.
My
But if these allegations are coming, if I move the matter, my lord, that will be, my lord, otherwise.
Cost is imposed.
But, my lord, we do not want to proceed with the matter. These allegations are absolutely false.
Sir, enough. Enough. Claim your damages.
Dispute with cost, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petitions. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. This is your instruction from the client.
Yes. My lord, no liberty to file further agitation.
আমি চাইছি না, liberty চাইছি না।
I play, my lord, cost. Dismissal against cost, my lord.
We don't dismiss with cost, sir. It's a withdrawal, please.
এই তাড়াতাড়ি দাও রেকর্ড হবে না 8-9
ये the first line लिख लेना. Learned counsel for the petitioner has
8-9 my lord.
placed an instruction from his client to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is taken on
The
record.
plan. Copy of
The
the
present writ petition is
Withdraw.
dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, may I hand up the plan and photograph?
No need, sir.
And number
I'm
2,
for
I'm
KMC, my lord.
petitioner under, by instance, the application, I have mentioned it for non-prosecution, but this is the same matter which Mr. Bhattacharya has mentioned right now. During this process, and we have preferred a revisional application, in that event, there was a allegation laid on me that there is certain point which I have suppressed. For that, this particular writ may not be prosecuted, and if the court wants, we can withdraw. So accordingly, I have taken the steps with that. By this time, during this pendency, where there was a direction passed by the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chando for filing a report, yesterday, 8:30 p.m. in the evening,
I have received, actually, I have not received, I have been intimated from the local police station to vacate my premises, which is a commercial place about 2000 square feet, my lord, without any demarcation and thing, and for which I have mentioned about the regularization. And for the purpose of this regularization, I have approached before this bench to get an order for consideration, because the regularization application has been pending over a year. No steps was being taken. But at this present
petition-
point, there is certain change in scenario, because, my lord. So, my lord, in that event, I am praying for an adjournment for at least for today, my lord.
Why did you mention it?
My lord, was the instance because I have preferred a revisional application where the respondent municipal authority come before that particular bench and said that I have mentioned a revisional application without mentioning about this pending writ petition.
Yes.
But these two things are totally different, my lord. Subsequent
You
to
have mentioned this matter with the slip for withdrawing.
my lord,
Yes.
rightly I have said, but the present scenario is different. My lord, that is only
You mentioned, when did you mention it? Yesterday?
my lord, I have not mentioned yesterday.
Who mentioned it?
I have mentioned last week, my lord.
Last week.
My lord.
So last week the scenario was different.
My lord, right now they are coming. Tomorrow they are executing the demolition process.
So
my lord.
we'll decide this matter. What is this matter?
My lord.
I'll dispose it off. Tell me, what have you come here for?
My lord, may I? My lord, this writ petition, I am the owner of a premises.
Yes.
I have purchased it. Being the landlord, there was a development agreement.
You are appearing, madam, for the corporation.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
I am led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Shai, madam.
I am the owner of a premises, landlord. A development agreement was executed by one of the developer. With that respect, I have purchased a portion of the developer's allocation in the ground floor. I have the trade license. Corporation have issued the mutation. I have the trade license. I have every support in this. And for the last 3 to 4 years, I was enjoying these premises. Now, certain dispute between the other co-owners and developers arose, where the developer fails to give their owner's allocation and keep the remaining portion of the building in an incomplete status, which prompted them to file a complaint that I am using the premises in an unauthorized manner or in an illegal manner. And subsequent to that, a hearing has been conducted before the SOB, learned SOB. Now, that particular hearing, which occurred on 4th November 2022, I was not being served. And a hearing notice was being made on 5th December 2022. Even that order was not being communicated. For the implementation of that same, the complainant have moved before the Honorable High Court for execution of the same or said order. Accordingly, they have got that order. And on that event, after 3 long years, I came to know, have the knowledge that a demolition order has been executed in respect of my premises, where till date my name was not given, no notice of hearing was being served to me. I have tried to approach before the building tribunal for an appeal, preferred an appeal under 413. But because since I do not have the certified copy of that order, and the order did not reach its finality and conclusion, so in that event, I was not being provided with a certified copy, which prompted me to file a mandamus appeal before the Honorable High Court. Honorable High Court, Honorable Division Bench have granted me a leave to file an appeal without the certified copy, had granted a limited stay with that respect, and send the matter before the building tribunal to hear the matter on merit. At this event, my lord, at this particular event, when a limitation application was being heard, there is a delay of 600 days, my lord. That is an unintentional, and each and every day can be substantiated. In that particular event, I came to know that a particular representation in my name, where my signature has been forged, my handwriting was not there, was submitted there, and by virtue of that particular representation, they are claiming that I was present in the hearing before the SOB. That is the only difference they have. Now,
where is the FIR which you have lodged?
My lord?
Where is the FIR which you have lodged that your signature has been forged?
My lord, I have lodged the FIR, my lord.
FIR has been lodged?
FIR এইটাই দাও না আমাদের যেটা ইয়েটা করেছে লিস্ট দিয়ে আমি বলছি না কপি অফ দ্য এফআইআরটা হতো accordingly I have complained before the Newmarket police station. I have made an application. This is a now I have I have made an application for investigation of the same before the tribunal. Tribunal have rejected my application, saying that I am taking a dilatory tactics. That because only one point, if that document comes, I will be defenseless. In that respect, I have preferred a revisional application before this court, before the Honorable High Court. Now, my lord, on 2023, when I came to know about the order, I have approached before the executive engineer to get that order. And what is the process of regularization or something like that. So I have been advised by the executive engineer to make a normal representation, because till date I have not made a representation, because there are 6 carving space, 4 of being is used by me, and the remaining 2 have already been regularized in the same premises. In the same premises, garage space 4 and 6 5 and 6 have been allowed as regularized. 1 to 4 have not been allowed, which prompted me to make a representation, and that was pending since 2024, 3rd March 2024. For that, I have come before this particular bench only, so that my representation may be considered. Only pendency of this writ petition, they have made that I have made a suppression before the civil divisional court, which prompted me that if until and unless I do not withdraw this application, they will not get the civil divisional application, or that amounts to suppression. This is the only reason why I am being before this for particular non-prosecution. I have made a police complaint. Somebody is appearing before the SOB representing me without having my knowledge. The entire representation is a fault.
Which is the other writ petition which has been filed?
My lord?
Which is the other writ petition which has been filed?
I have not filed any other writ petition. I have preferred a civil revisional application, which was disposed of yesterday.
Any other?
Knowledge, my lord.
Which was disposed of, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee was happy, which was disposed of without making any interference. The coordinate bench of this court made an
Civil revision. What are you challenging in the civil revision?
that particular order in the section 5, which they have mentioned, they have relied on a piece of document which proves that I was a party into the SOB's proceedings, but that was not, because that is a false thing. So I have made an application in the erstwhile proceeding of 340 proceedings to initiate a proceedings or to investigate what is the purport or content, because I do not have the content. This is a part of the SOB's record.
Here your limited prayer is only for the conversion.
This is my limited prayer only for conversion, nothing else, my lord. The two things is totally different, my lord.
What are you instructing?
And right now they have come to be their
Anyway, let this matter be listed in its. The present writ petition was listed on mentioning. The counsel for the petitioner had mentioned that he does not wish to press the present writ petition, and had indicated in the mentioning slip that the matter should be listed for withdrawal of the present writ petition. Full stop. The counsel today states that he does not wish to withdraw the present writ petition. Let this matter be listed in its original position. Let it come up.
Can the matter be hard yet?
No.
Because they will proceed with the construction in that.
Whatever it is. You
Well, I will
you can't make these submissions and get the matter upgraded.
In that event, so
Sorry,
the fresh treatment, the new read which
Sorry,
are
sir.
implemented,
Sorry.
challenging the demolition order which they have served.
Whatever you have to do, do. Let it go back to its original position. Yes, next.
Oblige, my
Well, this is my intervention application. I've asked for an interim order that my goods be allowed to be taken out. Come this side, please. Let the
Mr. Mukherjee. Yes.
He has filed an application for addition of party.
Yes.
Petition filed by Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
Now, my lord, we proceeded against the building. And since there were dues in respect of a particular premises and those dues were not paid, we proceeded against the building. Now, when we proceeded, well, there was no identification as such. So it was they go there and they put up a padlock. Now that has been challenged by Mr. Banerjee, and of course, the consequent steps. If your lordship takes up the main matter and this addition of party can be taken up along with the main matter, There are other 4 matters.
27838
कागजे लिखे थे मतलब there are 5 more matters respect of the same building appearing in your lordship's board কত থেকে huh?
Give me the details.
I'll just give the numbers.
All filed by you, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, I am for the owner who's filed a writ. That writ petition is the one in which the intervention is lodged.
This is one.
Yes.
The rest of them?
The rest of them, my lord, I am not parties, my lord. To the best of my knowledge, I have not been made a party in
And
the
we
other.
are also not parties, lordships.
Now, these are the numbers I just give your lordships. 2732 to 2743.
25.
Yes. The prayer is somewhat like that of my learned friend appearing for the intervener. They also say that corporation has gone and they have locked their shop premises.
But it does it pertain to the same building?
Yes, it relates to the same building.
Same building. Maybe the owners are different.
No, the owner is the same.
They have not been made. I've not been a party there.
This Agarwal is the owner. I can show my lord if your lordship so desires.
Yes.
But I have checked it. It's respect of the same building. It is against the same owners. It's appearing as 2738 to 2743. And his intervention application can be taken up with the main matter of Mr. Banerjee when he moves it. Because the affidavits are otherwise complete. We have filed our affidavits. The pleadings are complete.
In all the matters?
No, those matters have not come so far as Mr. Banerjee's matter is concerned.
All right.
The pleadings are complete.
So let me call for the file of the other cases also.
Yes, there's only a short point that was involved here. I am the landlord. I am supporting my tenant because I am bound to under the contract. He says that he's Big Bazaar, he's a retailer. He wants to remove the perishable goods from there after an inventory being made of those goods so that the value of those goods he can then secure.
He has an argument. Mr. Mukherjee was saying that any property which is inside, it is eligible or can be auctioned.
No,
now, my lord, this is as far as the tenant's property.
And that is
what I said is, my lord,
section 222.
So far as person liable, the properties of movable properties of person liable can be seized and sold. But the tenant, it has been held by a division bench of our court. The tenant cannot be considered to be a person liable. My claim, so far as the tenant and occupier is concerned, it has to be limited within the periphery of the rent, because under 225, section 225 of the Act, I can proceed against such occupier or tenant for attachment of the rent. That the division bench has, and my right to secure the tax from a tenant or an occupier is only
let them withdraw. Let them withdraw. Let them remove their goods.
Yes.
Let them remove their goods. Let them withdraw their goods.
The lordship passes an order.
Yes.
So that in presence of the corporation authorities, an inventory would be made.
Yes.
We are agreeable to that, lordship. All goods which are
time within a time frame,
yes,
would be done.
There's a division bench and also a single bench.
Yes.
AI 1999 Calcutta 205 division bench saying you can only attach the tenant's rent, can't attach his movables. Followed subsequently by this honorable court, an honorable coordinate bench in writ petition WPO 110 of 2023, where both of us had the good fortune of assisting the honorable bench. Followed as late as in 2023. Same.
I didn't make this.
My lord, but no, it was contrary to this was made, wasn't it?
We just assisting his lordship. There is no question of that.
Section 220 person liable to na pore onnota pore diye.
Have you made a representation before the corporation?
My lord, we had after coming to know of this writ petition, and since an order had already been passed by your lordship in this writ petition, we immediately filed an intervention application.
But have you made a representation before the corporation
My lord, we have not made any representation because, my lord, immediately after this happened,
Yes.
my learned friends filed the writ petition.
That's all right. That's a
That's all right.
separate thing.
Milord, he'll make
My
it
lord-
today. May I?
My lord,
let him
we'll
make
do it.
today.
We'll do it
Let
immediately.
him make it today, Milord, within a certain period of that being made, Milord, in the presence of the corporation, let him remove. Representation he can make, Milord,
Lordship
if your lordship.
fixes a time limit
Yes, yes.
within which he has to
We'll
do,
fill
and
up.
I have to, because my officers are to be deputed to make that inventory, and he will take away.
Because Milord, most of the grains in my house come, Milord, through big basket and all. If in the event a part of that comes to my kitchen, Milord, I'll be going for serious, Milord, hospice, Milord, later.
Then you can have a claim against the corporation.
Then I can have a claim against Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
Help you to reduce your weight.
No, not by
Getting
not
overweight.
not by
Eating
having
big basket.
not by having, Milord, a hospital stay, Milord, for putrefied goods. So that can be removed. Mr. Mukherjee's man will be there,
Of course.
and he'll make a representation today itself.
We'll do that today.
Otherwise, the matter is ready for hearing. Lordship can after this, Lord, can post it next week. A lot of interesting points, including whether the corporation can affix a padlock for tax dues, is up for consideration. And this will naturally be without prejudice to the rights and contentions of all parties in the writ and connected writs. So if they fail, my lord,
This
corporation
can one, right?
Can 1 Lordship, of 2025. And if it could also be added as a party, my lord, then when the matter is taken up, we can also make submissions.
Your work is over.
What submission?
Submission will
But
be.
if your lordship desires,
No submission.
then it's, I leave it to your lordship.
He doesn't
I'll-
have any say as
have no
far as
say.
the meat demand is concerned.
he wants his food grains,
I am concerned with my goods. If I get my
packed goods. I'm told they are all edibles. Furniture, edible, racks.
So you're only pressing your prayer C.
lordship.
Okay. Take down. Can one. The petitioner has filed the petitioner at the outset gives up his prayer as far as gives us his prayer as far as A and B are concerned. He limits his application only to prayer C. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is a tenant, that he had entered into a leave and license agreement dated 4th March 2024 for 3,000 square feet of space on ground floor at premises number 20 BL Shah Road, Calcutta, for running an online store / warehouse.
Yeah.
Full stop.
You have one. You have one.
It is the case of the petitioner that on 27th May 2025, he discovered that he came across a notice dated 27th May 2025, where he discovered that the owner had deliberately and negligently failed to pay property tax due to the corporation. Full stop. It is his case that pursuant to the said notice, the corporation had sealed his property and put padlock. He further states that the goods, materials, and other assets of the petitioner are lying in the store of the said premises. Learned counsel for the petitioner further states that he had no knowledge of the pending tax liability on the lesser. He states that the perishable goods stored in the premises will have already started to deteriorate and will result in wastage and loss of his commercial value. And the non-perishable goods are exposed to the risk of damage, theft, and depreciation due to prolonged inaccess to the said property. He states that the terms of the lease, that in terms of the lease, the owner was supposed to pay the property tax and he is no way connected with the payment of the tax, and that the action of the respondent corporation is disproportionately without his fault. He prays that the said premises may be opened up so that he can remove his goods and other materials. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has relied on the judgment of this court, division bench judgment of this court, 1998, SCC Online Calcutta 194, as well as a judgment of this court passed by the Honorable Single Bench in WPO number 110 of 2023, wherein it has been held that the tenant shall not be liable for the payment of the property tax unless until it is so mentioned in the where it has been held that the movable goods of the tenant cannot be attached for recovery of the property tax dues. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation, Mr. Biswarup Mukherjee, states that the petitioner has not made any representation before the corporation for removing of the goods. Full stop. He states that if the petitioner makes a representation within a period of 1 week, the same shall be considered in accordance with law and in view of the judgments passed by this court in the in view of the the judgments passed by this court. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if his application is decided within his representation is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the parties, this court directs the petitioner to make a representation within a period of 1 week, and the same shall be considered by the respondent corporation within 1 week thereafter, in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner by way of a speaking order. Full stop. It is made clear that the petitioner will abide by the stipulated time, that both the parties will abide by the stipulated time as directed by this court. Full stop. Anything else?
I just had one prayer, Lordship.
Yes.
The applicant, he's the applicant, my lord can dispose of his application.
Yes, application will go off.
And secondly, my lord may be pleased to, my lord, record perhaps that in the event, my lord, that they make the representation, corporation will dispose it off. Corporation is ready and willing today. So, my lord, corporation will take consequential steps to permit him to remove. Otherwise, my lord, if that part, my lord, can just add. My lord, otherwise, he'll pass a reasoned order saying that he will permit them. And
So that's why I have noted the judgments.
yes. So in the light of that, corporation may take consequential steps. Only that.
If I give that direction, then I am literally
allowing the petition.
Allowing.
Here, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee, I don't think will be joining issue.
I
there.
don't, in terms of
Mackinnon-Mackenzie says that it can be done. So if your lordship, my lord, puts in a line that consequential steps. Consequential.
Then why the hearing is done?
Then why representation?
Then there's no need for
I'll
representation.
straightaway
That's
then,
why. Straight away it can be done.
Right, forget that representation.
Yes, yes.
In terms of the above, in terms of the judgments relied upon by the petitioner, this court directs the respondent corporation to open the padlock to enable the petitioner. Open the padlock for Mr. For how long?
That's three. Malad, his shop room is around 3,000 square
No,
feet.
open the padlock to remove the goods only.
Yes,
Good. He would be present. My officers would be present.
Yes.
In his presence, the padlock would be open.
Yes.
The inventory of the goods would be made. Second, three, he is going to remove the goods which are lying there. I will put the padlock again.
All right.
Open the padlock now to permit the applicant to remove the goods and move.
This court directs the respondent corporation to open the padlock on. We'll give a time.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, any time, Lordship.
Open the padlock tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. in presence of the petitioner as well as the respondent, full stop. The petitioner shall prepare an inventory and the same shall be handed over to the respondent KMC, full stop. The said exercise shall be completed within 48 hours.
Yes.
And the respondent shall put the padlock back after 48 hours. Full stop.
This will be without prejudice to the rights and contentions of both parties in the pending petitions, because there are a number of petitions.
This direction is only to enable the petitioner to remove his goods, perishable goods, from the said property.
Perishable and other goods.
Perishable and other goods from the said property. The same will have no bearing on the main writ petition. Full stop. With the above direction, the present application is disposed.
Grateful.
Kindly fix, my lord, my writ petition for hearing any day.
My lord has fixed tomorrow for opening. I do not join any issue so far as that.
Whenever you want, Mr.
Instead of 10:30,
12:30? 12:30.
His office.
Yes, yes. Then
Come at 10.
12:30.
He will go and stand.
12:30.
12:30. My lord, kindly put up my writ petition if your lordship is so pleased to for hearing the next week if your lordship wants. The interim order expires today, a limited tight extension, and my lord can hear it out.
The main writ petition में कर दो. The interim order granted by the order dated so and so.
11 June.
Which has been 11 June.
Yes.
11 June.
Extended on 2nd July.
11 June, which has been further extended, is extended for a period of. Mr. Mukherjee, when do you want this?
The end of this month, let the interim order be extended. Next week, if your
Extended.
takes up the hearing.
Extended till 31st of July. Let this matter be listed for hearing. Put it in the category of hearing. Shall we call the other files also, Mr. Mukherjee? Pleadings are not.
That would be required because these are all related to the same property.
All right.
But they do not have any claim so far
Extended
as
till
the
31st.
demand is
No,
concerned.
that's all right, but then it's all required to be taken up together.
31st. Mr. Mukherjee submits that there are connected writ petitions since the tenants have filed it.
Yes, they are all.
Since the tenants have filed similar writ petitions pertaining to the same property, let those matters be listed together. Writ petition number so and so, so and so, so and so. Give a number. All these writ petitions shall be listed together for hearing. He'll give all the writ petitions, so and so, whatever. He'll give the writ petition. Give it on 29th of July. 29th. 29th.
Thank you.
Applicant. Petition नहीं होगा, applicant. Petitioner कहीं नहीं होगा, applicant होगा.
My lord, in case there is any difficulty, could I have, my lord, would your lordship grant me 3 or 4 days more in the interim order, because it's very tight that way. If your lordship so pleases, instead of 31st, could it be till the 7th of August? Just wondering.
The interim order is extended till the 8th of August or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Obliged, your lordship. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deep.
In this matter, my lord, otherwise the report is ready, but the affidavit is not ready with the report. If your lordship takes it up with Tuesday, or if your lordship takes the report itself, then
My lord, this has come up at my instance, my lord. I am praying, my lord, for extension of, my lord, the interim order.
the report is ready.
The report is ready.
Report is ready, not in the form of affidavit. As the order is there for affidavit, I must be true to your
We'll
lordship.
extend the interim order. When is the interim order expiring?
My lord, it has expired, my lord. It's been
You have moved an application.
10th. Sorry, my lord.
Have you moved a can?
No, my lord. My lord, subject to correction, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, on the writ side, my lord, it may not be required. Subject to correction.
You are
In any manner, my lord may fix it on Tuesday. I will
Tuesday.
come with the Tuesday.
We'll have it on
In
Tuesday.
the meantime, I will not take any steps.
My lord, let that be recorded, my lord. Because, my lord,
He is making that statement. Let's have that much faith
my
in
lord,
him.
may I indicate, my lord, to your lordship, my lord, the building in my lord question, ground plus 1-story old, my lord, building, my lord, it is immune from demolition.
Interim
my lord.
order granted
Kindly
earlier
consider.
is extended for a period of 2 weeks. Let this matter be listed on
Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
next Wednesday. I have difficult. Wednesday, 30th.
My lord,
30th. 30th.
30th July. 30th July. Grateful.
I will file the affidavit.
उसमें एक line learned comes for the respondent seeks and is granted further time to file his affidavit. Respondent. This is report or opposition? Order is for report or opposition? Report. Report by way of an affidavit.
Grateful.
Yes.
But this matter has become infructuous.
Lordship, praying for just short Passover, Lordship.
Become infructuous
Madam, every day short.
No, Lordship, please.
Yesterday also the same.
No, Lordship.
because of the fact, my lord, already the contempt court has passed an order wherein we have to make a further inspection and further, my lord, hearing should have to be given. I have placed the order of the contempt.
Yesterday I filed that.
So if your lordship should dispose, otherwise, my lord, in this matter, when the coordinate bench has passed an order, I am reading that order.
Lordship.
You are aware of that?
Lordship, my senior is engaged in court number 15. Lordship, please short praying for Passover. Only 5 minutes, Lordship, give me.
Has been passed in their presence, my lord. I have handed over yesterday. The
Any
copy.
manner,
No, Lordship.
But their grievances have been
Friday.
No, Lordship, look. Give me 5 minutes, Lordship.
On your side, if you pass over, then at least at 2 p.m. or 5.
The grievances have been, my lord.
Yesterday also you made the same.
No, Lordship, yesterday my senior is here.
So yesterday, my lord, it was for Mr.
Yesterday for me.
This is only first time, Lordship, please.
If your lordship sees the order,
We'll pass it over. We'll take it at 2.
2 p.m.
Finished.
Grateful, Lordship.
Ask.
My lord, item number 6, I am for the writ petitioner. My lord, item number 6, the writ petition has been filed by me. And item number 7, the writ petition has been filed by the private respondent. My lord, my writ petition relates to inaction on the part of Bali Municipality in not demolishing the property which is admittedly being constructed without any sanction plan. More so, there is a civil litigation pending before the civil court, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? The erstwhile co-owners of the said property has obtained a sanction plan from the Bali Municipality in the year 2002. My lord, naturally that has lost its force, my lord, in the year 2006. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent is utilizing the common path. He has constructed staircase over that vacant land, as well as he is constructing a extra floor on that building, my lord. And the same has been admitted by the private respondent in their writ petition, which is appearing as item number 7, my lord, stating that they unknowingly they were assured from the municipality that no sanction plan is required. That's why they are continuing with the construction without producing any document. My lord, kindly take up the writ petition number, writ petition number 5, my lord, 7, my lord. My lord, my lord, kindly paragraph number 11, at page number, my lord, I believe 6. My lord, may I? My lord,
Yes.
that your petitioner states that is my lord has that your petitioner states that in this regard it is pertinent to mention that though the petitioner portion of residential construction measuring about 500 square feet, the petitioner was informed by the said municipal authority that for such small portion of residential construction, no further sanction plan will be required for further construction. With the hope, your petitioner started further construction over his existing one-story residential building. Malad, he's constructing the entire fold, and he's saying that I'm constructing a small construction over that property. But thereafter, the petitioner states that though the respondent municipality was sat tight over the matter for an indefinite period, finding no alternative, your petitioner has made representation. But they have made a representation to consider their representation and permit them to construct without any sanction plan, my lord, where there is no sanction plan, my lord. And more so, there is a civil litigation filed by one of the co-sharer against this private respondent who has purchased this property from the other co-sharer of that property, my lord. But this is my sum and substance of the writ petition, my lord. I'm seeking for a demolition of the property, my lord. Remanding it back would be a futile exercise because there is an admitted portion that is no sanction plan, my lord. Without there being a valid sanction plan, no further construction can be carried on over the property, my lord.
Yes.
We have, as per my instruction, my lord, on 31st May 2025, we have issued a stop work notice against the private respondent's construction, my lord. Your lordship kindly grant us some time.
31st May
2024. 31st May. This is the
And who's appearing for the petitioner in item 7?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition. My lord, whatever my learned friend says that I have purchased the property from the mother of the private respondent in my writ petition, my lord.
We are not on the property. We are only on the prayer clause. You are saying that you are constructing and the corporation had told you that you can construct
My lord, that was
without any building plan.
That was whatever I have written, whatever the written in the writ petition, that was informed by the
Madam, what are you
petitioner.
seeking? Have you seen what you are seeking in the prayer clause?
Yes, lordship, but that was informed by the
Can't be
petitioner.
given to you. You are saying let you construct the entire building without any plan. That is what you are seeking.
My lord, that is I am not pressing, my lord, and I am seeking that let the corporation be allowed to consider my representation.
Representation, whatever. There is no
Admitted
question
portion, my
of
lord.
My lord,
No,
But
no
whatever my
representation.
what-
Madam, no representation. This I will dismiss.
My lord, already 218 proceeding was started, my lord.
Let
Let
them
the
continue.
proceeding be concluded, lordship.
That they will do.
My lord, one more prayer, my lord. Until
my
and
lord,
unless the
petition-
representation is disposed of by the concerned municipality, there should be an order of stay on further construction, my
My
lord.
lord, the petitioner in item number 6, lordship, he is the neighbor, my lord. He is not the co-owner. The co-owner.
But this is a public law, my lord. Can she challenge my locus, my lord? I am an adjacent property holder. My allegation, specific allegation that on my vacant land, the private respondent is constructing his staircase.
Who are you?
I'm the adjacent landowner, and he is encroaching upon my property, my lord. On the vacant land, he has been constructing the staircase, my lord. That is my specific allegation, my lord.
I never encroach anyone's property.
That is my specific allegation, my lord. And the admitted position on the it's an admission position, my lord.
File your affidavit. File your affidavit. Take your time. Take your time.
My lord.
You are a neighbor, right?
I'm neighbor, my lord.
He is absolutely a neighbor.
Just a minute, madam.
I'm very sorry, lordship.
My lord, my specific allegation in my writ petition is that the private respondent is constructing a staircase over my property, my lord.
I'm disputing.
Let the concerned municipality.
Let them file the report.
Yes, my lord. But kindly extend the interim order, my lord.
What interim order?
Restraining the private respondent to construct over the property, we have issued the stop work notice.
My lord, we are.
But there cannot be any question over locus standi, my lord. This is
a minute. Not a fish market. Yes, madam. What is it?
There is an interim order existing, my lord, that the private respondent in item number 6 not to construct over the property, and we have also issued the stop work notice. At the time of inspection, they have failed to produce any sanction plan. On the basis of that, we have issued a stop work notice also, my lord. I have handed over a copy of the stop work notice for your lordship. Private respondent সাথে petition আসে।
Learned counsel for the.
May I submit one
respondent.
thing?
Yes,
Although I'm for
sure.
the police authority, but they have already initiated the proceedings.
Yes, let them file the report.
If they conclude the proceedings, my lord, because
Let them file the report. Learned counsel for the respondent, Miss Sarkar, seeks and is granted. How much time? 4 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks. Full stop. Interim order granted on 3/6/2025 is further extended for a period of 8 weeks. Full stop. Now this one, madam, you want to withdraw
My lord,
or I dismiss?
yes.
You want to withdraw it? You want me to dismiss?
Withdraw. I am withdrawing that.
Learned counsel for the next one. Petitioner seeks to
7,
withdraw.
my lord, I am for the state.
Give your appearance. Seven. Withdraw.
I'm deep lord, my lord. I tender my apology, my lord. Deep
Don't
lord.
get excited. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, may I place my case? My lord, the petitioner, lordship, is now the owner of a flat in that building. The flat is, lordship, situated the second floor of the building. Lordship, yesterday what happened after Mr. Bandyopadhyay was here and matter was mentioned, matter was fixed for today. The people from corporation came and started to demolish the work at the rooftop, for which I'm not agreed by that action. Let me make my case very clear. If the corporation finds that anything which is beyond the sanction, corporation can demolish, provided my structural stability should not be disturbed. Well, so far, my instruction is concerned and the documents are concerned. Lordship, kindly come to page 29. My lord, here there is a mention in the deed that sanction plan of Howrah Municipal Corporation wide sanction plan BR number 19 AEB Roman 3 2020-2021 dated 5/12/2020 is mentioned. I purchased and admittedly, Lordship, I don't have the copy of this. I am reading from the first paragraph of page 20.
File a criminal case against them.
Now, Lordship, the only thing is that, Lordship, if the corporation is in a position to show that it is there, then Lordship,
What is there?
the sanction plan is there.
They are saying
I
there's no
say it is
sanction
there.
plan.
They should have brought it.
Sanction plan is of G+1 and 4 floors have been constructed there above.
I am in the second
And
floor.
they are the second floor. 4 floors have been constructed there above. We have already demolished in the past, but what happened, my lord? They have again reconstructed the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor.
I have not.
No, not your promoter. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor after demolition, they have again constructed. So this type of persons, my lord, once, my lord, one of the occupants moved before this court and made an undertaking that I will
Give me the dates.
my lord, I am.
When did you buy the property?
My lord,
When did you buy the property?
my lord, I purchased the property in 28th July 2024. Lordship, in page 58, there was a direction to pass a reasoned order, which would be prominent from page 58, my lord, passed by the coordinate bench. But here I did not get any opportunity.
About 20 occupants are there. They should have been given the every opportunity to against an unauthorized construction.
Well,
Now I am
concerned about me.
I am
They
concerned
might be-
about the law.
They should.
177. What 177 says.
Yes, what is your best case, sir?
Well, my best case is that my portion is authorized portion. Even Lordship, if it is assumed that this document Lordship Corporation is there to show, even considering the width of the lane and others, this permission can be given there. So it is there. My lord, so far I can beseech your lordship only to that extent. My flat should not be disturbed. The corporation should look into the structural stability part, because that examination probably has not been carried on. There are, because of this work, there is extract. Lordship, kindly direct them to bring the structural stability report whether they have done it.
After
I cannot stand for those.
How can the structural stability be there after building extra 4 floors?
And already
These type of things are continuing. I am very sorry to submit. Yesterday also I submitted. These things are happening.
I have
and
not
I am
committed
screaming
any-
like anything. I am sorry. Let them happen and let the building collapses. And my lord, they are wanting a hearing. I can show section 177 that they are not entitled for that.
177 of?
My lord. 177 of the Act, my lord, of the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act, my lord, that is there. 177, what the 177 says, my lord. Page 191 probably. This is 177. My lord has got it.
Yes.
But I am reading. Where the erection of any building or the execution of any work has been commenced or is being carried on or has been completed without or contrary to the sanction referred to in section 175C or in contravention of any provisions of this act or the rules and the regulations made thereunder, the commissioner may, in addition to any other action that may be taken under the act, make an order directing that such erection or work shall be demolished by the person at whose instance the erection or the work has been commenced or is being carried on or has been completed within such period, not being less than 5 days and more than 15 days from the date on which a copy of the order of demolition with a brief statement of reasons therefore to such persons as may be specified in the order. Next one, provided that no order of demolition shall be made unless such person has been given by means of a notice served in such manner as the commissioner may think a reasonable opportunity of showing cause why such order shall not be made. Now, my lord, I am pausing here. Thereafter, my lord, explanation 2, same page. In the chapter, the person at whose instance shall mean the owner, occupier, or any other person who causes the erection. So the person on whose instance the erection has been done, he has been given a hearing. So, well, now each and every flat owner will now come, give me a hearing. Or what has happened in the earlier occasion, one of the flat owner came, give me some time, I will vacate the house. 6 months time given, he has not vacated.
Well, in my case,
My
that
lord,
was not done, my lord.
everyone then we have to
To
give.
vacate nothing. Suddenly,
So we cannot demolish
I
at
saw
all.
these people
One
have
time
come,
the
they
building will
started to
collapse.
demolish. My best case is, my lord, as it is fallen from your lordship, that there is a flagrant violation of natural justice.
I have
My lord,
shown that
lordship
he
knows that I am this proposition of law as stated by my learned friend.
at
lordship
whose
quoted
instance
from
is
the
written as
Act.
177(1). At whose instance I have to
Yes.
give a hearing to them. The instance is the person who has
Lordship
made
is
that.
aware about this
The main
2025
complication
judgment.
has been committed by the developer, and now he is coming with the occupants, and occupants are filing one by one. This is happening.
Lordship,
I leave it to your lordship. If your lordship so directs, again I will have to give a hearing. Again, the 4 floors will remain, extra 4 floors.
For extra floor, I have nothing to say, my lord.
They are in the
But
unauthorized
I am
portion.
only concerned. No, I am not.
Yes,
I
G
am
plus 1, in the G plus 1, you are not a party.
I am not in an extra floor. That much I can assure you. If they find that I am beyond any sanction, they will demolish.
What are these cans which you have filed?
My lord.
Can.
And lordship, this matter, lordship, initially we got an interim order. We obtained it during the vacation bench. Lordship, what happened? This interim order was persisting. Now, lordship, what happened on the last occasion, that was on 30th June, lordship, suddenly the matter was called on and it was dismissed for default. Immediately after that, lordship, I preferred this application for restoration and lordship for the imposition of the interim order. That's the can. One is for restoration. Can 2 is for re-imposition of the interim order, which was subsisting, lordship, on the date when it was dismissed for default. The first order was passed by the coordinate bench.
Can 1, you don't have any problem with the restoration. Restoration has not been done yet.
Restoration is not.
All right.
Restoration, I have no problem.
Take down, Tamal. Can 1. The petitioner has filed the application has been filed for restoration of the present writ petition, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Havra Municipal Corporation, states that he has no objection to the said application, full stop. For the reasons stated in the application and on the concession granted by the learned counsel for the Havra Municipal Corporation, the present application is allowed. Can 1 is restored, full stop. Is the demolition going on?
Yes.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. seeking withdrawal of this. The notice is the demolition notice seeking challenging the impute notice dated 29th May 2025, comma, issued by the respondent corporation, comma, whereby the petitioner has been directed to vacate the unauthorized portion for carrying out the demolition action. Full stop. Demolition action as demolition action of the alleged unauthorized construction at premises number 116 Sadar Bakshi Lane, Ward number 17, Havra. The petitioner states that he is the lawful owner of flat number 202, measuring more or less 395 square feet carpet area. Full stop. He states that he had purchased the said property by the registered deed of sale dated 8th of July 2024. Also, the petitioner asserts that he has been residing in the said flat along with the other residents, comma, tenants and occupiers since the purchase of the said property, and has been enjoying uninterrupted and has been staying and since so and so. Full stop. The petitioner states that the respondent corporation had pasted a notice dated 29/5/2025 on the walls of the above said property, indicating that there has been illegal and unauthorized construction at the existing premises, and that pursuant to the order of the commissioner dated 29/5/2025, comma, demolition of such construction would be carried out. He states that all the residents were thereby instructed to vacate the premises within 1 week, within 7 days. Full stop. The petitioner submits that no specific notice of demolition was ever served upon him. Full stop. Further, he was neither afforded an opportunity of hearing nor informed about the nature and extent of alleged unauthorized construction, specifically in relation to his flat number 202. Full stop. Petitioner further states that he came to learn about the said unauthorized construction upon inquiry from other neighbors, that writ petition WPA number 27127/2023 titled Sanjeev Shaw versus State of Bengal has been disposed of by this court-wide order dated 18/12/2023. Full stop. In that proceeding, comma, the subject matter pertained to the alleged unauthorized construction of the same premises, full stop. The same premises, comma, the court and the court had directed the respondent corporation to take appropriate steps after affording an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned parties. Full stop. He submits that despite a clear directive, it appears that the respondent corporation had issued the notice of demolition, issued the notice of vacation. This is basically in vacation notice.
For me,
Vacation notice. It is a vacating notice because
of-
otherwise they are vacating. We cannot
Yes,
show a big
Yeah.
construction matter.
notice of vacation dated 29/5/2025. 2025 without granting any opportunity to the petitioner to be heard, full stop. The impugned notice, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that the present matter has a checkered history since the premises in question was granted a valid sanction plan only for G+1 floor, full stop. Though in contravention of the said plan, G plus
2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, in contravention of the said sanction plan, the private respondent had constructed second, third, fourth, and fifth floor illegally and in an unauthorized manner, full stop. Mr. Banerjee further states that a work stop notice was issued on 24/2/2023, followed by a show cause notice issued on 24/2/2023 and 13/3/2023, full stop. A hearing was conducted on 16/3/2023, full stop. After the conclusion of the hearing, a self-demolition notice was issued on 24/4/2023, full stop. He further asserts that demolition action was taken on 17/7/2023, 1/12/2023, 2/12/2023, 4/12/2023, 5/12 and 5/12/2023, full stop. Both party hearing conducted, who had come? There was another writ petition, earlier writ petition.
Developer.
He had filed a writ petition.
Developer has filed a writ petition. Reaction was given.
Where is the writ petition?
Writ petition number was, I'm saying.
Page 58, my lord.
I am saying.
Page 58
No, no,
was filed
No,
by
this is the subsequent one.
Sanjeev Show, subsequent.
Yes, Sanjeev Shah was the occupier. I'm saying only. Some W.
Sanjeev is the promoter.
Sanjeev Shah is the promoter. WPA number 27127.
This is the only one.
Next page of my report.
All right. He further submits that a writ petition 27127 of 2023 was filed by the against the said demolition action, full stop. In terms of the direction passed by this court in WPA number 27127, by order dated 18/12/2023, a spot inspection was conducted and a reasoned order and a spot inspection was conducted. The parties were heard and a reasoned order dated 23/3/2024 was passed. In furtherance of the said demolition order, the respondent had carried out the demolition on 8/8/2024, full stop. Which is this writ petition 27564?
That is by one of the occupier.
Yes.
Who have submitted before the learned honorable coordinate bench that I will vacate it by 6 months.
Where is?
Lordship, in this petition, I was not a party, and Sanjeev Shaw is from my deed. I can find he is the promoter who has sold the property.
Take down. He further submits that one of the occupants of the said alleged of the building had filed another writ petition, WPA number 27564 of 2024. Full stop. Full stop.
Six months time was given.
In the above mentioned in writ petition number 27564, the coordinate bench of this court had granted 6 months time to the petitioner to vacate the premises and had stayed the demolition action. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent builder again reconstructed the demolished portion of 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor.
Learned counsel for the respondent.
Respondent, sorry. Learned counsel for the respondent. And which is this writ petition? This is the one.
12422 is
the
This
present
one.
writ petition.
present writ petition by this petitioner.
All right.
And he is getting the interim order since May.
All right.
If I make it clear, my prayer is only limited to my portion.
Yes.
Nothing else.
क्या लिखा है? Demolished portion of 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor. Full stop. The petitioner has preferred. He states that the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition for stalling the demolition action which is being carried out since the year 2023. Full stop. This court has heard both the counsel for both the parties and has perused the materials on record. It is evident from record that the respondent had carried out the construction beyond the valid sanction plan, i.e. sanction only to the extent of G+1 floor.
The private
Private respondent by carrying out 2nd, 3rd, 4th,
and 5th.
And 5th floor in contravention of the sanction plan. Full stop. This court on various occasions in different writ petitions had granted the opportunity of hearing to the owners of the other premises, other floors. And despite the complete demolition of 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor, the private respondent reconstructed the said floors in total violation of law and without any, in total violation of the law, full stop. The petitioner the case of the petitioner that he shall be afforded an opportunity of hearing only on the ground that the demolition order has been passed without affording an opportunity to him, since he had purchased the sale deed, since he had purchased the premises in the year 2024, full stop. It is, this court cannot fathom the fact that despite various actions being taken on the property since the year 2023, the petitioner was not aware of the nature of illegal and unauthorized construction which had been carried out at the above mentioned premise, full stop. It is difficult to believe that the petitioner has purchased the property without having knowledge of the unauthorized construction of the unauthorized construction on the above mentioned property, full stop. It is an incumbent duty on the petitioner to carry out due diligence at the time of purchase of a property, wherein he should have seen the sanction plan of the property which he is purchasing, full stop. The above mentioned property has been in existence since the year 2023, and the nature of demolition action which has been taken on the property would definitely would have made the petitioner aware of the deed in which he is entering into, full stop. Since the petitioner has failed to show any document by which it can be relied that the property which he has purchased was with any sanction plan, or was not unauthorized, full stop. It is hard to believe that the petitioner has not been made aware of the ongoing demolition actions and the nature of the unauthorized building in which he had decided to purchase a flat, full stop. Though, since the petitioner alleges that he had not been given an opportunity of hearing as the other similarly situated persons, the corporation shall grant him an opportunity of hearing on, give a date,
Tomorrow.
Opportunity of hearing, give it, let's make it
At 12 p.m.
Instead of tomorrow, it should 1 or 2 days.
on Monday,
Monday at 2 p.m.
on Monday at 2 p.m. Opportunity of hearing before the executive engineer,
before the
assistant engineer,
in charge building department.
before the assistant engineer, building department,
In charge building department.
in charge building department at 2 p.m.
Respondent number 6.
Respond number 6. Give the location.
Madam. No, Guru office. 4 Mahatma Gandhi Road.
Before respond number 6, assistant engineer in charge of building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation, having his office at 4 Mahatma Gandhi Road at 2 p.m. Full stop.
No further notice will be given.
No, this order will be deemed to be a notice served upon the petitioner, since the counsel for the petitioner assures this court that they will appear before the respondent on 21st of July 2025 at 2 p.m. at the above mentioned location. Full stop. The assistant engineer shall pass a reasoned order within 1 week thereafter. Full stop. Within 1 week thereafter, without being influenced by any of the observations made by this court. Full stop. With the above direction.
21st, let it be 22nd because
22nd. Oh, 21st, there's a problem. 22nd.
Problem.
Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. Anything else?
Lordship, so far the present demolition proceeding is
No,
going on.
demolition will continue
My-
regarding
my
4th, 5th.
portion may
Now
be
they are
Fourth,
coming.
fifth, continue.
4th, 5th,
3rd, 4th, 5th will continue. Madam.
but my structural stability should not be disturbed.
Forget the
Already the
structural
promoter has
stability.
already
Because of this, again, I
destroyed the structural stability by erecting 4 extra floors.
For structural stability, there's no structural stability in these unauthorized
in the
constructions.
entire city of Howrah, my lord, that is the
That's
picture.
all right. Report is
তোমার বক্তৃতা
report is
করেছেন।
taken up.
বলছি দেখি, আপনারা শুধু আপনারা অন্য জিনিস নিয়ে নিচ্ছেন, তো আর কি করা যাবে?
Can two, Mr. Can two?
Can 2 years for the reimposition of the interim order, my lord, it may be not pressed, my lord.
Can two is
Not
withdrawn,
pressed, my lord. I'm not.
not pressed. Can two is disposed of as not pressed. Yes, sir.
My lordship.
My lord, make it clear that no interim order has been passed.
Uh,
Because
it's
a
been- it's
order
been-
has been passed by your lordships. So our engineers will be scared.
No interim order. The interim order granted earlier has been vacated. ठीक है. Can two dismiss हो गया? That would take care of it. Yes.
Lord, the supplementary affidavit I had prayed for.
I'll come back, Mr.
No, of course. Please take your time.
Yes. Because you have to leave, so I'll just come back.
Please take your time.
I'll just come back.
মৌলানা দিলাম পক্ষে দিতে
Yes. ये वाला है?
Lord, I had prayed to file a supplementary, my lord, showing my bona fide, my lord, whether at all I can come to court, because I was labeled as a busybody yesterday, but there are documents to show.
Yes. You have filed it?
Lordship. This first page is, my lord, the certificate of enlistment issued by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Then the following page is, my lord, Khurshid Anwar Cattle Market, Orphanganj, license for fee for Vyapari to trade in cattle.
This is 1995.
Yes, my lord. And then the required authority, my lord, till 2002. Cattle market for trade. Lord, yesterday it was said that this is not a cattle market. The certificate says otherwise. Now, this portion, my lord, is being sought to be encroached by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. We are sought to be ousted from there for the purpose of rehabilitation of those people who have lost their shops in a fire. Lord, I cannot stand in their way, my lord, with all sympathies to them, my lord. But my portion will be allotted without giving me a due notice, without hearing me on the issue. And the bulldozers will come and they'll start demolition.
Yes.
That I am a cattle trader, my lord, these documents are evident enough, my lord.
No, sir.
My lord.
No, sir.
Lordship.
These are not issued by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, which has taken over after.
Lord, they have not given us any notice that they have taken over the marketplace, my lord. We have not been notified to that effect. There is no letter of atonement issued, my lord, asking us to come and get ourselves, my lord, regularized before them, my lord.
This is your best case?
Lordship, this is my case. Lord, if at all Calcutta Municipal Corporation is now the owner of the land, Lord, I cannot stand in the way of ownership, Lord. But I need to be informed as to that, Lord.
Right.
Lord, one is, Lord, my possession will be disturbed. Second is the demolition that is taking place.
Sir, you have nothing on record to show your possession. All the documents are of the year 98, 2016, 2011. Calcutta Municipal Corporation has taken over the said area and had issued a notification in 2022. If you are running any cattle trade business, that has to be in terms of the license issued by the corporation.
I'm not running the cattle trade business because I will come under 519 of the KMC Act.
So what are you running?
Lord, I'm just keeping quiet there. I'm sitting there.
You can't keep a land quiet in your possession. You're not the owner. What is the document to prove you're the owner of the land, sir?
Lord, I'm not the owner of the land. I'm not claimed to be the owner of the land. I'm just an allottee, Lord. I'm an allottee.
Where's the allotment letter?
Lord, I had
sir?
given yesterday.
These are no documents, sir.
Lord, issued by the district magistrate, my lord, that I'm an allottee.
All right.
Then it was under the government of West Bengal. It's 1 second. It's only in 2023 when the corporation has come into the picture, my lord.
Yes. Anything else?
Lordship will protect me, my lord, because
no. I will pass an order. Yeah. Anything else you have to, any submissions?
No, apart from this.
All right. Yes, sir.
But I don't really want to add anything because the documents that has been disclosed today really doesn't, Lord, establish anything.
Yes.
Because, Lord, the first document, which is an enlistment certificate.
Yes.
Kindly see, Lord, page 5. This is for the year 95-96.
Yes.
Kindly see at the bottom it says to be renewed by.
Yes.
Has your Lordship found that? To be renewed by.
Yes.
At the bottom it says. So, my lord, this is for a time period specific. And that too, my lord, it does not mention where, my lord, oh yes, it does. It does. My lord, it is for a time period specific. So therefore, my
It
lord,
is.
this is one. The others are all, my lord, pre-2011.
Yes.
There is only one document that my learned friend has disclosed. That is, my lord, in his petition, page 24.
Page 24.
Page 20, page 24 of the writ petition. This is, my lord, the date of collection is 15th March 2016. Your lordships will find the date at the bottom on the left hand side. But, my lord, this is for the period November 13 to December 24. You'll find that in the middle. So, my lord, and in his own petition, paragraph 4, he says that he has not, my lord, traded in cattle post 2011. And, my lord, the letter that corporation had issued, which is at page 37, your lordships will find that we invited people that if you want, you come.
37.
Page
The only other thing is, Mr. Carr, that can anybody keep cattle without a license?
No, they can't. 500, that is the reason, Lord, your lordship sees page 37. Your lordships will find that this is what was the invitation. Kindly see one.
Yes.
All traders, first, Lord, we say that we have taken over possession of the Orphanganj market. And then it says all traders, businessmen, and all other persons enjoying any type of right, interest at Orphanganj market by way of movable or removable possession, right, etc., will be liable to enlist their name, mentioning name, profession, trade, address, etc., with the market department of KMC, along with necessary documents, testimonials, including documents provided by the office of DM 24 Parganas. The full list of named traders, tenants, etc., received by the market department KMC at the time of taking over Orphanganj market from the office of DM has been kept at the market office of Orphanganj market for perusal of all concerned. So, my lord, transparency was at its height.
Yes.
Nobody came forward, my lord. This person, this petitioner, never come forward, my lord, to register himself. And he has not obtained any license. Question of, my lord, he is having any right on the property does not arise.
And the relevant section is?
Yes, 519. If your lordships kindly, my lord, come to. It says premises not to be used for keeping animal, birds, etc. No person shall use or permit to be used any land or premises for keeping horses, cattle, or other quadruped animals or birds for transportation, sale, or hire.
Yes.
So this is not all-encompassing section. And there has been no application, Lord, for license. And we have not permitted any cattle trading in the Orphanganj market.
And I'm not doing so also, because it's not permissible now by them.
You are keeping cattle?
No. No, I'm not.
Then what are you doing?
I'm doing nothing because they have stopped me from keeping cattle there. I will be in violation of section 519 if I do that.
So
and my stock will
not even in our list.
No, Lord,
So what is your grievance today?
Lord, I'm in possession.
You are in possession, go to the civil court. What is your grievance?
My grievance is they have come with bulldozers.
Sir, you are before.
No, my grievance is they have come with bulldozers without any notice to me to oust me from dispossess me illegally.
You are in the municipal jurisdiction
Lordship.
before me.
Lordship.
And your case is that you are not allowed to run your cattle.
No, that is not my case.
Then, sir,
before your lordship, that is not
then,
my
sir,
case.
This case can't be listed here. If you have any other grievance, what is your grievance against the municipality, sir?
They are trying to dispossess me illegally.
Sir, where is your possession?
My possession is there. I'm in the hut there. The structure is there. It's under my possession. They have not disputed that. And if it,
just now you said, sir, just now in the open court, I'm keeping cattle, sir.
No, I'm not keeping cattle. From yesterday, I've been.
You
No, my lord, I'm not trading in cattle. I've been repeatedly saying I'm not trading in cattle. I've pleaded that in the petition that I'm not trading in cattle. Lord, if it appears to your lordship, there's another determination where I have to go,
Sir,
then I have to go.
No, sir, please see your prayer clause. Prayer clause, sir.
Yes.
declaring that the petitioner is entitled to carry on the business of cattle trading at the Orphanganj market in accordance with law.
In accordance with law. I am not for the present, no. If they issue me a license, I will. If there's a provision, Lord, may I read 590?
You have come to this court with these prayers, sir. I'm only reading what you have stated
Lordship,
in
Lordship.
your petition.
Lord, if I apply,
I'm not saying anything else.
my Lord, I stand corrected. Lord, if I apply for a license and it is issued to me by the
When you
corporation,
ask for it,
Lordship,
append your prayer.
that I will.
Grant me license. You have not granted me license.
That I
Today you are saying that you are not allowed to run your business. That is what it says here. This is your pleading. Please see your prayer clause.
Lord, prayer be, my Lord.
Yes.
Prayer be.
Yes. Yes, I am seeing it in order to affect the lawful possession of the petitioner
Lordship.
of his stop so and so in the market. Can't be bereft of prayer 1, prayer A and prayer B. They're all combined, sir.
Lord, for the time being, I am not trading in cattle because of section 5.
Then you withdraw this writ petition, go wherever you have to go.
Then I withdraw.
Your prayer clause.
I withdraw it.
All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
That's a
My lord, I am praying for short passover, my lord. Short passover. Learned advocate Shivaji Kumar Das, he is engaged, my lord, code number 34.
No passover, sir. What is there in the matter, Mr. Banerjee?
They need not implementation.
My lord, otherwise not today, my lord.
Implementation of an order by which municipality has directed, my lord, a garage to be removed because it is unauthorized. It has been removed, reported to us. They have removed and, my lord, they have written a letter to us. The photograph also shows. Yes, my lord, compliance, my lord. There was a passage over which they have constructed the shed and garage.
Just I am instructed passover or not.
Not today. We'll have it on Friday.
Better he's present because otherwise he will say no, it is not compliant.
Friday. Friday, mein sarkar. Friday. He's saying Friday you have a lot of matter.
Maybe tomorrow. Any day.
Friday. Tomorrow is.
Huh?
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appealing for the municipality, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord. My lord, earlier occasion, your lordship state me to file a report, my lord. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. In the earlier date, my lord, the letter which is annexed is earlier letter, my lord. This is, my lord, the record, my lord. If your lordship grants me, allow me to correct it, I will correct, my lord.
This is the way to file, sir. Is this the way to file report?
No, my lord.
Is this the way?
No, my lord.
Report to file code.
I am filing the report, my lord.
The report to read.
What is that letter which you are carrying in your hand?
My lord, it is carrying that, my lord, the local bodies is stating that chairman of Gaudiya Municipality in sending here with a service book and relevant papers in respect of Sri Probir Kumar Bhattacharya. This is to inform you that the verification and fixation pay has been done for this end. Now you are requested to send the competent person to take delivery of the above said service book as well as relevant papers to furnish the same to the Office of Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal, for necessary further action from their end.
My lord, just kindly see the paragraph 7 of the report, my lord. He already stated, my lord.
Para 7?
Yes, paragraph 7, my lord, of his report, my lord. Report just now filed by the DLP, my lord. That's 2. Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7 to dekha mein, my lord. 7 line, my lord. From the top. Letter number such and such dated 4th July 2025, my lord.
And next page, my lord, page 4, top photostat copy have already been annexed but misplaced, my lord. On that ground, he wanted
All
to
right, you
to file this.
file it again. You can't put it like this, sir. Learned counsel for the
Our file code.
learning of the respondent number 2 seeks and is granted further time of
connection with the report.
1 week to file his report in the form of affidavit. Exception to the same. You want to file your exception?
No, my lord. Paragraph says that report, my lord. Paragraph, second paragraph, my lord.
Let them file.
Yes.
Let's just matter. Exception. You don't want to file exception. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he does not does not wish exception if any kar do na exception if any within 1 week thereafter list on
अरे पैराग्राफ सेकंड पैराग्राफ इधर फाइल तो नहीं ली तो हो जाएगा
हमारे কাছে ফাইল পাঠিয়ে দিলে আমরা
अरे ना
13th
और
August.
আপনাদের এই যে চিঠিটা দেখে নিন
চিঠিটা তো আমাদেরকে তো কপি
13th August.
এই কপি দেয়নি না
13th August.
get close.
Give back the
I'm good.
file it with the annexure.
Yeah, কপি দেবেন আমাকে হ্যাঁ না দেবেন না ওটা দেখো
May I please your lordship?
I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for Municipal Municipality, my lord.
Lordship, affidavit of service, my lord. I'm appearing, my lord, respondent number 7889. So, my lord, I'm taking some time, my lord. Truth is, matter is appearing suddenly, my lord. It is upgraded. Probably, I don't know, they have subnuno notice. And in this matter, my lord, actually, my lord, civil suit is pending. And we have already probably obtained injunctions. So, I need some latest position, my lord.
All right.
Lordship,
Yes.
this is my
My
matter.
lord, I will,
This is the second round of writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
I have challenged the order passed by the municipality
Yes.
in the contempt proceedings before the Honorable High Court. That order has been challenged, my lord. I given liberty to file writ, my lord. That is page number 29, my lord. Kindly have a look. Page number 29, my lord.
Yes.
And page number 30, my lord. However, this order shall not preclude the applicant to take step in accordance with law against the order dated 25th April 2024. That order has been challenged before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Page number 31. That is the impugned order which has been challenged before your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, in the para 6, my lord.
There is no para numbering here.
No para number, my lord, from
Page.
second bottom, my lord. The private respondent also submit that
Page.
page number 31, my lord.
Yes.
I am reading, my lord, the respondent, private respondent also submit that the alleged illegal erection of the tin shed encroaching some portion of the petitioner land has been erected by the Midnapur-Kharagpur Development Authority in terms of order dated such and such, by releasing an amount of 5,50,000 fund embarking from Sri Migango Nath Maiti, Honorable MLA, since it is such and such. My lord, it is my question to myself, my lord. Can, my lord, it is possible any erection of building in private property by the authority concerned?
That is my
That
property.
is,
my
that
lord.
is, that is
That is
the
my, there
question
is
of,
no illegal analysis.
that's why I have given liberty.
Just a minute. Don't you know how to address the court?
My lord, sorry.
Yes.
My lord, that's why, my lord, I given liberty to approach before your lordship by challenging this order. My lord, the property has been purchased in the year 1998, my lord. And one owner of the property, that is Lakshmikant Bhakat has been died 2006, Milord. Milord, since long, Milord, they are fighting.
Yes.
There is a encroachment which has been established by the order of the Honorable High Court. That's why I have given liberty to file challenge this order before Your Honor. Milord, kindly have a look, Milord. They filed the civil suit after filing the writ petition. Milord, writ petition pending since 2019, Milord. That is the para, Milord. That is 32 para. There has been stated that it is contended by the
Sir, where have you challenged the order?
Lordship. That order has been challenged.
In your prayer clause, show
Lordship.
me.
Lordship.
Where have you challenged the order?
Lordship, page number 19, Milord. Para A.
Yes.
A deed of or in the nature of the mandamus to issue commanding the respondent authority to forthwith cause demolition of illegal and unauthorized concert floor constructed at premises number such and such. This is the premises number of the property of the petitioner.
Where have you challenged the order dated 25/4/2024? Where have you challenged?
Nowhere challenged.
You make submissions without looking at the
Lordship, whole thing, Milord, that
whole thing will not work for you, sir. Where have you challenged? Dismissed. Take down.
Lordship, I am
This
given
is the
liberty,
second-
Milord. Kindly give me
The second round
some
of
liberty to
litigation
amend the
initiated by the petitioner, full stop. The petitioner had earlier filed writ petition number 24248 of 2019, alleging illegal and unauthorized construction of a concert floor at the premises situated at Khapri Bazar, PO Midnapur, PS Kotwali District, Paschim Midnapur, under the jurisdiction of Midnapur Municipality, Ward number 7, Jail number 170, Mauza Chadiana Bazar, RS plot number 688/858 and 688/859, LR plot number 1017 and 1016, measuring approximately 0.0450 acres and 0.0151 acres, corresponding to holding number 132 part and 134 part bracket में डालो, at the instance of private respondents. This court-wide order dated 14/1/2020, disposed of the said writ petition with the direction to the respondent municipality to initiate proceedings under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 and to take final decision in the matter after affording an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned parties. Full stop. This court, due to delay in compliance with the said order, the petitioner initiated contempt proceedings WPCRC 63 of 2022, full stop. During the pendency of the said contempt proceedings, the respondent municipality passed an order dated 25/4/2024, holding that there was no unauthorized construction, comma, and accordingly close the proceedings initiated under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, full stop. Consequently, comma, the contempt petition was disposed of with the observation, inverted comma, mein, this order shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law against the order dated 25th April 2024. Page 30, ye tick to tick. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition. Full stop. However, comma, upon perusal of the prayer clause in the instant writ petition, comma, it appears that the petitioner has not challenged the order dated 25th April 2024. Full stop. Instead, comma, the petitioner has reiterated the very same prayers as were made in writ petition number 24248 W of 2019. In view of the fact that the petitioner is seeking to agitate the same cause of action which has already been raised and adjudicated upon in writ petition number 24248 W of 2019, comma, this court is not inclined to entertain the present writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed.
Lordship, my lord, if illegality found, court has power to.
Sir, you file challenge that order.
Lordship, kindly give me some liberty, my lord. Kindly,
With liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. You already have the liberty.
Lordship,
this is your poor drafting.
It is
your poor understanding. I should not comment.
My lord, sorry for indulgence, my lord. The order passed by the municipality under section 218 is an appealable order, my lord.
Whatever he has to do,
My lord.
This is your fault.
Yes, my lord. He should not come because
the court had already granted you the opportunity to challenge the order.
Lordship.
You have failed to challenge the order.
Lordship.
Without applying your mind. You have filed this writ petition.
Bless me, lord. Bless.
On behalf of the state.
I appear on the municipality. The municipality yesterday called the opposite party, my respondent, and took a hearing and immediately stopped our issue, not to further construction. This is the my lord stop work.
Decide is then
Yes, yes, my lord.
decide is representation. Finish it off.
Within such stipulated period, my lord.
Take down the petitioner by way of the present writ petition, comma, is agreed by the inaction of the respondent authorities in failing to take appropriate steps to stop or demolish the alleged unauthorized construction being carried out over the land comprised in LR Dag number 3015, 3016, 3017, 3019, 3020, classified. This is classified as bill, LR Dag number 3018, classified as Doba, and LR Dag number 3025 at Moza, Titagarh, jail number 5, Tausi number 1091, RS Khaitan number 72/2, corresponding to LR Khaitan number 14924, corresponding number 1492, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that they are the absolute owners of the said property by virtue of inheritance, full stop. However, respondent number 8 to 10 have illegally encroached upon the land and commenced unauthorized construction thereon, full stop. Thereon, thereon, including the illegal filling up of there's a pond there.
Yes, water body.
Illegal filling up of the water body. Full stop. The aggrieved thereby the you had filed a suit also, right?
Yes, yes, my lord, order of injunction is also.
Petition is there, my
Aggrieved thereby, comma, the petitioner had instituted a title suit, comma, being Barakpur in the Barakpur
lord.
Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Barak.
Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court,
Barak.
full stop. The TS suit number, what is the number?
340. No, my lord, 212.
TS, वहाँ जहाँ लिखा ना suit, TS number, TS suit number 212, right?
No, 340 of 2024.
Show me which page.
Page 42.
Page?
Page 42. CIS number 340 of 2024.
Hey, title suit number 212 of 2020.
Title suit number 212.
My lord, it is now when the computer showing, my lord, it is a CIS number is
That's different.
That's different. Title suit number 212 of 2024. Full stop.
The computer number. The code number.
क्या लिखा है?
online मिलेगा कैसे?
Thereby the petition had instituted title should be clearly learned orders.
Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Barakpur, for grant of an ad interim injunction restraining. नहीं, full stop कर दो. The court below, by order dated 21/5/2024, comma, was pleased to grant an ad interim ex parte injunction restraining respond number 8 to 10 from effecting any change in the nature and character of the said suit property or carrying out any illegal construction thereon. Full stop. Despite subsistence of the said injunction order, comma, respond number 8 to 10 continued with the unauthorized construction in blatant violation of the said order. Full stop. The petitioner had made several representations before the respondent authority,
Barakpur Municipal.
Barakpur Municipality,
And Commissioner of Police, my lord, Barakpur.
and had sought but the same were not acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent Barakpur Municipality, Mr.
Shamul Kumar Das.
Mr. Das, Shamul Kumar Das, states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 12/8/2024, right? That is the date?
Yes.
Yesterday also, my lord, stop work issued by the municipality.
I'll put 12/8/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs respondent number.
Barakpur Municipality,
Respond number.
that is, my lord,
3.
Respond number 3. To decide petitioner's representation dated 12/8/2024 within a period of
4 weeks.
within a period of 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Within a period of 8 weeks, in accordance with law, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents, comma, by passing a speaking order, by way of a speaking order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority, Barakpur authority, also submits that a work stop notice has been issued on
Yesterday, 15th of this month.
on 15th of July. So in view of the above direction, the present writ petition.
Yes, I
is
deeply
disposed of.
Only one thing.
The affidavits have not been exchanged. None of the contentions are admitted.
May I submit only one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly take, my lord, page 18. My lord, my prayer is, my lord, to direct the respondent number 2 and 3 to restore the water body. My lord.
We can,
They have filled
this
the
is
water.
the state respondent.
Kindly, my lord,
Director of
kindly-
Fisheries.
They'll see that. Have you made inland fisheries a party?
No, no.
No, municipality is a party, my lord, and
Municipality has-
private respondents are also there. Now, my lord, it is
Water
classic.
body has to be done under the Fisheries Act
Yes.
1984, Section 17.
Yes,
All
section
right.
17.
This is
Absolutely correct.
director of concerned
Now,
district.
my lord, let them take, my lord, as consequential steps. My lord, you will also kindly add one line, my lord, it will be beneficial for all.
Sir,
Otherwise,
you make a representation to the Fisheries Department, they'll do it. This is not the job of the municipality.
copy of the report be given to us.
There's no report. I have not taken anything. I have not taken anything, sir. At least we have faith in our councils. That if he makes a statement, they'll be correct.
Immediately on Monday, after hearing, immediately I call the chairman.
That much faith, Mr. Das, we all have in you.
No, no, no.
Well, develop.
Actually, I was not aware because sometime I was not in court, but so mother lost. I lost my mother in May vacation.
Sorry to hear that.
I did the op-
But I appear for the KMD in this matter. Respondent number 3.
I appear for the outcome.
May I please, your lordship, my lord? My lord, the petitioner is an registered association espousing the cause of its members. They are seeking, my lord, renewal of the trade license. That is a certificate of enlistment from the Howrah Municipal Corporation, which has been denied, and no communication has been made in spite of several representations being there that what are the reasons and ground for which the renewal has not been effected. My lord, there are more than 4,500 stall owners in Howrah district. My lord, there is a place called Mangla Hat, where, my lord, stalls are there for the wholesale sale of clothes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the members of the petitioner association are the stall owners. My lord, there may be dispute between the landlords and corporation. We are not concerned. We are there for since more than 3-4 decades, my lord, doing business. Now, my lord, there was fire in 87. Well, lot of
petition has not been filed by the association. Petition has not been filed by the association.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is filed by two people, Dilip Datta.
No, my
and
lord. Second is the association, my lord. My lord,
Number 2 is
my lord, the
Where are the minutes, this board of resolution of the association? Who has sworn it?
my lord, it's not
Who are
but
the members
under
of the
section, my lord,
association?
under section 19 of the Societies Registration Act, my lord, the association is represented by the president or the secretary.
That's what I'm saying. Where is the?
My lord, we have craved leave. If your lordship wants, we will produce the upon the list of members of the association.
Yes, you have to,
We have stated that it's a registered association, my lord. We have craved leave to produce the list of members if required, if your lordship wants. Now, my lord,
what is the document which you have put on record for the association?
my lord, there is no documents we have put on record, but we have stated that it's a registered association.
Yeah, but where is the authority letter given by the association?
That is, my lord,
Who has sworn this writ
that is not
petition?
that, my lord, we have stated.
How have you filed it? Who has sworn this writ petition on behalf of the association?
The president.
Where is the authority to the president?
My lord, yes, no, we documents, your lordship
You have
wants
to file it. How?
my lord, that resolution,
You have to put the resolution on record.
my lord,
Where's the resolution?
my lord, huh? No. My lord, we have shown this document to the department. After that, they have accepted the signature.
I don't know how
Yeah.
the department accepts
But,
everything.
my lord, the resolution is in Bengali, my lord. I have had it. I
But you have
could
to
not annex it. Yes.
have to put it.
My lord, we crave leave to annex the document by way of supplementary appeal. If your lordship so directs, my lord, the resolution has given the power, and under section 19, my lord, the resolution gave power to the president and
I'm
the
not
secretary.
questioning your existence.
My
I'm
lord.
just saying how you have
My lord,
initiated
the
this.
documents is not there, my lord, in the petition, my lord. I crave leave to file a supplementary affidavit bringing on record those documents. My lord,
What else? Let's see the merit of the matter. What are you?
My lord, we are seeking for the renewal of the certificate of enlisted or the commonly known trade license. My lord, we have
Where
annexed
is the
some
application?
specimens.
You said it has been rejected. Where's the rejection letter?
There is no rejection, my lord. Nothing, no communication till date.
When was the last time you applied? Where's the application?
My lord, on 10th of May 2024,
Where's the application, sir?
page 67, my lord.
That is your representation.
Yes.
Where's the application?
Applications, my lord, there are several applications we have made, my lord.
Show me one of them.
Yes.
If these creates right in your favor, where are the applications?
My lord, page 29.
Page 29. Okay. This is
Whole
this is an application you have filed in the year 1990.
91, 92. Since then, my lord, they have not taken any repeated representation made, no renewal granted. And we have annexed some of the trade certificate of enlistment or the trade licenses for the period since 1980 till 91, 92.
They have, Mr. Banerjee, you are appearing.
Paragraph 4 of the.
He's continuing, let him.
They have stated that since 1987, they have not been able to get the licenses renewed. And what were they doing since 1987 is not known to us. Except a general representation which has been given lastly on 10th of May 2024. Lordship, there is a prescribed format to apply for the trade license along with.
Sir, you apply for the trade license.
Supporting documents.
These are all online applications. Havra also has an online application. Where have you applied, sir?
That has started recently, online application.
Apply it, sir. How is this maintainable, this writ petition?
My lord,
how is this maintainable, sir? How is this maintainable? At this stage, maybe once you get the rejection, you come back to this court. But how is it maintainable today?
because they are not accepting the
Sir,
application for
this is an online application. You have not even made an effort. You are not even aware.
My lord,
Sir, please withdraw this. And once you are rejected, come back to this court. All right? That's much better for you. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition at this stage. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
give liberty to proceed.
With liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. There's nothing here.
One matter, item number 5 has been fixed today at 2 p.m. But I have fixed a doctor's.
All right. Just inform.
Can it be 2:30 minutes? I have to come and explain. 2:30 or
3 o'clock? 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. It's
3 o'clock. Yes, Mr. Lahiri.
Millet. That matter, Millet, where I have argued that the birth certificate has been cancelled without giving me an opportunity of hearing. Millet, on last occasion, I have indicated to your lordship the documents of the birth certificates that have been issued to me and that has been registered with the KMC sometimes in 10th of March 1983. Your lordship will find that at page 37. Now, my lord, kindly come to the second volume, page 53, Millet.
Second volume.
Second volume, Millet.
Yes.
The first page. Millet, this pertains to a bail order granted by the learned Chief Judge, City Sessions Court, Calcutta. Millet, while we were staying or I was staying at the address, there was a dispute regarding the property. There was basically the dispute originates from a landlord-tenant dispute for non-depositing of the rent. The work of estate, that is the work of estate, the Mutawali lodged a complaint with the police that these persons are the foreign nationals. They are hiding up over there. Police is not taking any steps. On the basis of that, initially there was a complaint, no steps. The police has conducted an inquiry. Police found it that it is basically a landlord-tenant dispute and an attempt was given to give this. However, ultimately the FIR was registered for commission of the offences of the penal code under the forgery and all these offences and 14 Foreigners Act. I have been arrested in connection with that case. While I was detained in the custody, I had produced the documents in support of my citizenship, which includes the voter identity card as well as the birth certificate. A report was called for. If your lordship kindly sees the page 53, the paragraph one, well, it's at the middle portion, which starts with the word considering the nature of the offense alleged.
Yes.
Considering the nature of the offense alleged and also considering the materials in the case diary and also considering the report of the investigating officer regarding genuinity of the voter card, Aadhaar card, PAN card and birth certificate and other identity proof documents, I am of the view that it's a case to grant bail under section 439 CRPC. Malad, while I have been moving this bill application, I have relied upon a decision passed by this honorable court where the honorable high court has granted bail considering these documents on record. Now, my lord, at that point of time, there was a prima facie report before the court that the birth certificate is a genuine one or there is no illegality attached to the birth certificate. Now, my lord, immediately after this bail was granted, what the Muthuwali or the complainant did, he lodged a complaint with the EPIC authority. They, without conducting any inquiry or conducting a mechanical inquiry, cancel my AP. I had preferred a writ application before this honorable court that I have also indicated to your lordship on last occasion, which your lordship will find at page 69. It's a detailed order. If your lordship kindly sees from page 73 onwards, your lordship will find that the observations of the Honorable Justice Bhattacharya, while the Honorable Justice was pleased to cancel the order and directed for restoration of the epic. During the pendency of this, in this writ petition, I have also challenged the cancellation of the Aadhaar card. That has also been restored during this period. Now, immediately thereafter, they preferred an appeal assailing this order also. That order passed in the writ petition has been affirmed in the appeal also. Ultimately, the epic has been restored. Immediately thereafter, they had cancelled the birth certificate without assigning any reason for such cancellation and without giving any opportunity of hearing to me. Malad, that particular memo, your lordship will find in page 97. Page 97. Lordship would kindly see, as per the available document, it seems to be not genuine. The paper was inadvertently issued by the then Bureau for Health Staff. Inconvenience requested. Now, at least this memo does
inconvenience requested or regretted.
Well, it should be regretted, but it is requested to here.
It is requested only.
My humble submission is this: at least this document does not demonstrate that the document which has been issued and which have annexed to this writ petition is a forged one. It has admittedly been issued by the authority. Now their contention is this: the document has been inadvertently issued. So there must be an.
What is this? 19/4/24 order.
This 19/4.
Did I hear this matter in DB?
Malad?
Did I hear this matter in division bench?
No, Malad.
What is this order? I see my name there.
Malad, oh, yes. Then I'm coming to this, Malad. Your lordship has heard it.
Then how can I hear it?
Malad, that pertains to a cancellation.
Whatever it is arising out of the same. If it's the same person arising out of the same issue, then I can't.
Malad, that cancellation has been disposed of now.
That's all right. But still, if I was a part of that cancellation, then I have expressed a view.
Malad, matter was never taken up for hearing on merit. If your lordship has annexed the orders, Malad, and if your lordship, I cannot, but Well, ultimately, the appeal has been, this cancellation has been disposed of by my Lord Justice Borshak, holding that
But at any given point of time, if I have heard this matter, I should.
if there is a conflicting interest, my lord, subject to
No, but
correction.
in the division bench, this matter was there.
Yes, well, this matter pertains to the cancellation
Of the epic.
cancellation of the, no, my lord, cancellation of bail. Cancellation of bail preferred by the complainant in respect of this petitioner.
Mr. Ghosh, can I hear it?
Well, I have no objection to the philosophy here, sir. Because for the issue has raised regarding that, of course, my lord, in a proceeding which my land is referring to the, but because there was an issue that regarding the birth certificate.
Yes.
But in all those proceedings, my lord, my client was not a party. I was never know of the no knowledge about the that issue is, my lord, there. There is a document, my lord, of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation under consideration before that bench.
Well, the subsequent cancellation was preferred by the state. I believe Kolkata Municipal Corporation is also working under the state, although it's an autonomous body, and the state has relied upon this particular report given by the KMC.
This matter be listed before.
Well, if your lordship release, then but initially it has been released from my lord justice Sina. Then it has been before your lordship. If your lordship
No, only difficulty is I see my name in the division bench orders.
Then my lord, I'll not.
You know,
for this one. If your lordship it's if your lordship feels difficulty for your lordship, then I should not feel it.
I didn't notice it. I just
But
noticed.
it is there because at that point of time, your lordship was sitting with Justice Bakshi. The cancellation of bail determination was with your lordship. So that's why
This matter be listed before another bench subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice. Since I was part of the division bench in the criminal appeal so and so. Criminal appeal feature.
কত হচ্ছে তোমার কত এখন
Criminal appeal DB 3375 of 2023. Criminal appeal DB 3375 and with criminal appeal DB 408 of 2024. So I know this is not, but still.
item number 5. Previously, your lordship was to take up at 2, but Mr. Banerjee requested that he is leaving for some personal reason, and 3 p.m. we have a matter fixed. All the advocates are here. If your lordship on consent can fix it on Tuesday, because
The only thing is, since you were not here,
yes,
there's a division bench order.
yes, yes.
So in view of that order, are you withdrawing this? Because the order is very clear to that extent.
No. The division bench order is in my favor, and it has to be in
So
presence.
that's what I'm saying, that after the passing of the division bench order, nothing survives in the present writ petition.
No. That writ petition, I'm sorry, that writ petition of the division bench does not pertain to this. Thereafter, there has been 2 or proceeding. The submission was that in view of contempt order passed in contempt proceeding, the writ petition, in fact, the prayer which I have made, I have succeeded in view of the order passed in a contempt jurisdiction. But your lordship directed the corporation on twice to bring the record because it does not comply with the earlier order passed by a coordinate bench. The matter can be disposed of within 2-3 minutes. But the difficulty is Mr. Banerjee is not here, and 3 p.m. and the learned advocate or petitioner is also. So
But
all
may I
of
only say,
them,
Malad,
we
the
are
report will
requesting,
not be
if your
required
lordship
now
keep it at Tuesday.
because of the subsequent order passed in the
Multiple
contempt.
parties can be taken up on Tuesday.
Item 5 and 6.
And
Only
At
five.
the request,
only 5.
only 5.
And the interim order is still 20th. Only 25. for
That has
order.
gone down, Malad. Now
No, it's not gone down.
the interim order, Malad,
Kindly have a look.
We'll have it on Friday. What is the
He
difficulty?
says that he will
Friday I have some personal difficulty. I'm not
এটা
coming
একটুখানি
to the
order
court,
টা
Malad.
The order
On Monday,
the order is 2nd July. Therefore,
corporation is
1
having
week I
some
will
problem.
pray, Milord, 1 week. Let it be taken up on Tuesday.
but the grievances has been
He
there.
is not there on Friday. Therefore, the difficulty comes in.
29th.
29th. 29th, it is fixed. Naki interim order tha.
29th. Interim order granted.
Malad, their grievances has already been
And
taken
Tuesday-
care of. Their grievances has already been taken care of.
No,
Malad.
it succeeds. I also see.
Let me hear
Let it
both the
happen
sides.
Tuesday, and
Very well, Malad. It may be disposed of, Malad. Why I'm saying so? Malad, why I'm saying so, Malad? If there will be an interim order, Malad, the contempt court has, Malad, directed them to, Malad, again give them a notice and re-inspect.
interim
And,
order
Malad, to rehear.
Come on Friday, we'll discuss it off. You join online.
Milord, I do not know.
Keep it on Friday. You join online.
Very well. I will. Very well.
Friday
no.
থাকবে?
I will
Friday.
join online.
As
At the
you
request of the parties, let this matter be listed on Friday.
As you
Finish.
also please.
Grateful.
It was only that as he was. Anyway, I have no difficulty. Grateful, your lordship. Grateful. That matter, my lord, when I come back. Then, my lord, non-action on the part of the municipal authorities. My lord, the building is being constructed inside my premises without
For the
keeping any statutory space open. No sanction plan. The earlier occasion, my lord, because of pendency of earlier writ petition, my lord, your lordship was kind enough to point out, and we have withdrawn. Though formal leave was not granted, I must admittedly confess. My lord, with my deepest humility, I say, my lord, matter relates to, my lord,
Unauthorized construction.
infringement of fundamental right. My lord, no sanction plan, no site space. When, my lord, may I just point out the photographs which your lordship will see, my lord?
Who
No
appears for the respondent corporation?
That we respond, we are for the state, my lord.
Corporation. Who's for the
Corporation is the answering authority.
I have got the respondent number.
I know.
Private respondent. Sanction plus is plan is
Which
very much clear.
municipality is there?
Well, this is
Kacheguda
Kacheguda municipality.
municipality.
Even yesterday also, we have communicated
It's
them
a
that
3-round litigation. And my lord, first time, my lord, it was dismissed for default. That was not restored. Second time, my lord, they have withdrawn
lord.
without taking any liberty from this honorable court, which means, my lord, a writ court will not exercise jurisdiction over a private dispute. No, my lord, I am showing the specific judgment on this point.
There has been same of
The silence of an order of withdrawal of a writ petition can be constituted as grant of permission to file appraise Such silence must in the circumstances be understood as rejection of the prayer. That is the judgment of this honorable court, my lord. Division bench judgment. And it's a private dispute, my lord. Two civil cases pending pending before the learned Barasat court, and one case filed by them, another is on behalf of ourselves.
But admittedly, there were civil disputes, but my earlier round of litigation, writ petition was in connection with a police inaction. We have lodged a complaint. Eventually, initially, the police have not taken steps. Eventually, the police have registered a criminal case. But in this particular case, my grievance is that Kacharapada municipal authorities, they have not taken any steps in regard to my complaint for unauthorized construction. Let my learned friend, my lord, this is your lordship, and show any sanction plan, my lord, I will be going out of court,
I am showing.
Any sanction plan.
Can you see there, my lord, synopsis? Can you see, my lord? Their synopsis. Whether it is related with this case or not, my lord, I fail to fathom. Kindly see the synopsis, my lord. It's not at all matching, my lord.
What are they aggrieved of? That also has been not stated. What are they aggrieved of? That also has not been
What
stated.
have you filed in the synopsis?
My lord, I cannot. I am so sorry, my lord. This relates to some other case. Just I am pointing it to my. It's probably a case of sheer case of copy pasting, my lord. I missed it. So sorry.
How can you file something like this?
Lord, I take the responsibility because I am appearing, my lord.
You should.
With regard
You
to
don't
some
read the
other-
file.
My lord,
You don't read the file.
my lord, candidly speaking, my lord, synopsis, my lord, it's an entirely
Oh,
my
so synopsis can be of a cricket commentary.
my lord, it's entirely
Right?
my fault. I cannot improve my submission, and I just.
No, what were you trying to say? Synopsis can be for
My lord,
anything.
my lord, synopsis, I
It can
should
be
have.
a
My lord, I have not read it. That is
story of a movie.
My lord, that is the thing which I have admitted, my lord. Synopsis, I haven't read, my lord. I was supposed to read, but I'm entirely, my lord. I just go out of this.
Where is the sanction plan?
Is the original, my lord.
They have a sanction plan.
My lord, we don't know. We'll let a copy be given, and we'll come back with necessary instructions.
What come back? I'll dismiss this petition.
This is probably sanction plan. I tell your
See,
lordship.
just hand this. Just give him a copy. Let him see the copy.
Liberty, they have filed again the petition. Withdraw accordingly.
My lord, this is, to my deepest humility, this is not a sanction plan, my lord. Sanction plan comes with this. There would be an endorsement, as your lordship knows. My lord, this is
All right. Take
not
down.
only
I'll dismiss it, sir. As it is not maintainable.
Lord, that is something different, but there is no sanction. This is not a
No,
sanction.
sir. This kind of petitions you can't.
My lord, I should not, my lord. I should not open my mouth.
What do you want? Dismiss.
My lord, my lord, let me be dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file fresh.
No,
with
no
better
liberty now.
particulars. My lord, otherwise this.
No, sir. You had that liberty is gone.
Delegation
My
of
lord, though in case
municipality.
No, no,
like,
sir.
my lord, your
Okay,
lordship
then
has entirely my
I'll
fault.
dismiss it. The petition, the present writ petition. I'll dismiss it, sir. There was no liberty granted to you. You'll dismissed.
My lord, dismissed as withdrawn, my lord.
No, no, sir. No liberty was granted. This can't be
Entirely my fault. And
your fault. You're
my lord,
making too many
my lord,
faults.
The petitioner will suffer, my lord, because of my negligence.
Sir, what to
the
do?
petitioner will suffer, my lord.
What to do, sir?
Highly appreciate
What to
this.
do?
My lord, petitioner have entrusted us, and because of my
So
fault.
that is why you file petitions like this.
This is entirely.
That is the reason.
My lord.
It should be dismissed with cost. But again, the cost will be borne by the petitioner. So why should I burden him too
In
much?
that event,
If the cost is very symbolic, I have to take responsibility.
Not symbolic. Why should it be symbolic?
Because
You're burdening this
petition is-
court with petitions after petitions, and that too on wrong submission of facts.
Synopsis.
You tell me, sir, you're withdrawing it or
Well, I'm withdrawing it.
there's no
Kindly-
liberty.
Well,
So-
kindly give us liberty.
All
so
right,
that-
the petition, the present writ petition is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not taking steps to demolish, to stop/demolish the illegal and unauthorized construction taking place at premises number 109, Kabipuri Rabindra Path, Post Office and Police Station, Baipuls, Ward number 55, Kanchapara Municipality, at the instance of private respondent number 5. Full stop. This is the third round of litigation. Full stop. Alleging the inaction on part of the respondent authority, comma. The petitioner initially filed writ petition number 8918 of 2021, full stop. The matter was listed before this court on 24/11/2022 in the old matter category, comma, since none had appeared on behalf of the petitioner, the said matter was dismissed for non-prosecution. The petitioner thereafter filed WPA number 7698 of 2025, full stop. The counsel was under the bona fide belief that the earlier writ petition was pending on the said date, full stop. Hence, he had withdrawn the said writ petition for pursuing his remedy before this court, full stop. However, he realized that the same was dismissed for non-prosecution on 24/11/2022. In view of the same, comma, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, full stop. This court has heard the arguments advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record, full stop. The first writ petition filed by the petitioner was dismissed in default on 24/11/2022, full stop. Without even checking the details qua the said proceedings, the petitioner filed another writ petition 7698 of 2025, full stop. The said writ petition was withdrawn without reserving the liberty to file another writ petition with the same cause of action. Writ petition on the same cause of action, full stop. In view thereof, this court is not inclined to entertain the present writ petition. It is also noted that the petitioner has not been diligent in filing the writ petitions since in the present writ petition, the synopsis filed with the writ petition pertains to some other petition and has merely been cut, copy, paste and has no semblance to the present writ petition, full stop. With the above observation, present writ petition is dismissed.
I love lesson.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the respondents on 21st of May. My lord was pleased to pass an order and my lord requiring us, my lord, to file an affidavit on certain informations. Well, yesterday I'm told by my authority that certain decision has been taken at their end. But I have asked them, my lord, to place all the decisions which have been taken to me so that I can put it in, my lord, by an affidavit before losses court, my lord. Therefore, lordship, only yesterday I have been, my lord, given that information.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time of Mr. Ghosh. How much time?
Your Lordship, if your Lordship please to give my lord 3 weeks time, it will be better, my lord.
Well, earlier 2 weeks were given, my lord, 8 weeks have passed.
Be happy. 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in terms of the order dated 21/5/2025, exception to the same if any within 1 week. Within 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
My
If my lord may kindly give the date of the 4 weeks, my lord.
What is the date?
Great, my lord.
Grateful, Mr. Grateful.
My lord, this is my application. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, work order has been issued. Lordship, kindly have a look to page 11. That is the work order.
Where are the corrections? You give the orders also with the correction also, the amount also.
My lord, I can follow.
I'm saying, where are the orders which have been passed by this court?
My lord, this is the order. See?
That's what.
Madam, my lord. Lord, this matter, my lord. the
Similar order may be passed.
claim is, my lord, barred by limitation, my lord. So I'm taking the point of limitation, my lord.
My lord, the completion certificate is page 12. My lord, last my lord column, the date of actual completion is 11th of January 2022, page 12.
My lord, the
And my lord, completion certificate has been issued on 31st of January 2023. My lord, I made representation before the authority concerned, my lord, that was not considered. My lord, in an identical case, my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an order, my lord, similar order.
You have given a order where I have dismissed it.
yes.
Where is the order where I have allowed it?
This is the order,
This is dismissal.
My lord, this is the order. This is the order your lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct the corporation to consider the case.
In this, show me, madam.
Let the work order is, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look to page 11.
Page 11 is the work order. Yes.
Page 12 is the my lord completion certificate issued by the my lord executive engineer, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. In the last column of the said completion certificate, my lord, date of actual completion mentioned, my lord, 11th of January 2022. But my lord, the completion certificate was issued on my lord 31st of January 2023. And thereafter, my lord, I made a representation.
Consider this.
My lord.
2022, the work was
Oh, that's all right, sir. These are representations you will consider where you have admitted the amount.
My
Disputed, I will not get into that.
Then will record my submission that I have taken the plea of Miller limitation. Will kindly record that.
You are only deciding the representation as per the direction of this court.
My lord.
All right. Whatever you have to decide in the representation, you decide it. Saurabh, isme bas. You should have made the corrections, changes also, work order and all that.
And I will go to your officer and I will make any necessary correction. The order, apni order ta rakhun apna.
Same order in, this is 18, right?
18. 19 is also the same order. I am placing. This is the affidavit of service.
Show me the file, 19. Where's the completion certificate?
My lord, I am placing that. 8 and even My lord,
Affidavit of
what order
service
is
taken.
page 11.
Page 11, yes.
Milord, completion certificate is page 16. Last column, date of actual completion is 27th of December 2024. And Milord, certificate was issued on 22nd of February 25.
What limitation? Even earlier one, there's no limitation.
But the matter was filed on April 2025 and the actual date of completion.
People who have completed your work, you don't make the payment and taking the ground of limitation. Same order. ना? ये वाला नहीं है, ये तो रिजेक्शन है. वो जो दिया ना उस फाइल में, ये वाला. See?
20 is also Milord, my application to never met out affidavit of service. 20. Milord, work order has been issued
Work
on
order,
Milord
completion.
25th of February, that is Milord page 12. And completion Milord, page 16. Milord, out of Milord 2 crore.
No, this is not completion.
No, my lordship, kindly consider. Kindly come to Milord work order, page 12, last portion. You are now requested to execute the work amounting rupees 37 lakhs only out of the total quoted amount of rupees 2 crore 8 lakhs 42,137.
Yes.
My portion is 37 lakhs. And
Yes.
Milord, I have submitted the bill. Lordship, kindly have a look to page 13. That is the running bill. Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, and date of actual completion was mentioned on 2nd of February 21st of February 2022. And Milord, completion certificate.
No, madam.
This is work in progress, Milord.
Work in progress, Milord. There are Milord.
Not this one.
2 crores of work,
No.
Milord. Only at a Milord.
Dismissed. This one. Ye order.
I will rely upon the other judgment that I have handed over with. I have handed over.
I put that. Dismissed. 21.
21 is Milord. That is Milord. Work order is page 11.
Yes.
And completion is Milord, page 15. Date of actual completion is Milord, 6th of May 2024. Milord, thereafter my representation, এটা দেবেন.
Yeah, this is fine.
The presentation টা না এখানে আমি না
এই যে representation. Page numberটা কি বলতো? 22 না 2
হ্যাঁ ঠিক
Allowed. Allowed. Just like 18, 19, 21. 22.
22 is also mine. 22. ওটা হচ্ছে কি? Item number 22.
হচ্ছে তোমার
Also 20. My lord, the work order is page Milord 10. And completion is page 11.
Allowed.
Thereafter Milord, representation.
23. Affidavit of service, give it, madam.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. Of Krishna. My lord, work order is page 10.
Item 23, huh? 23.
23. 23.
Yes.
My lord, completion is page 11.
No. Allowed.
Thereafter representation, my lord. Oh, এটা তো আপনি না, sorry. তারপরে কত বলে?
24.
29 টা
29.
A service, affidavit of service.
My
Give,
lord.
give the. 6 to 6. This 6 to 6.
6 to 19 তোমরা এবার বলবো
That is next 24.
26 টা section এই যে Milord, work order is page 10. Completion is Milord page 11. Page 10 work order. Page 11 Milord completion. কত হলো জানো এটা 29 হলো both pages.
$25.
25. That page 10 is the Milord work order. Page 11 is the completion.
Allowed. Affidavit taken up.
এটা নেবে Milord, page 10 is the Milord work order. And Milord page 11 is the Milord completion. And Milord, may I make one prayer? Milord, item number 88, similar in nature, Milord, if your lordship kindly take up this matter tomorrow or day after any day. Both the parties are appearing in the said matter, my lord. 88.
Not like this, madam. Mention it, we'll see.
My lord, grateful lord.
You have to consider the representation.
Lordship, item number 27, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to grant the last opportunity to the respondent, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to file the report, Your Lordship.
For the state.
Who appears? Mr. Ghosh. Will not appear.
For short passover on behalf of Mr. Alok Ghosh.
Lordship, the report is not served yet upon us.
Short passover.
We'll have it on Friday. Friday. Not today, Friday.
Grateful.
Friday.
Ask him for the report. Friday.
28 is my writ petition. But here, my lord, that was the dispute with regard to one plot having two separate addresses. And there has been a construction and which we challenged.
You have taken time to file exception.
Exception to the report, yes, but I had filed it on the last occasion. I had filed it. What is it on? Right, affidavit.
You have filed exception to both the opposition?
Yes, my lord. We have prepared replies to both the affidavits. Filed it? My lord, I'm so sorry, it was not filed. I'm carrying it. It was served. Rachel kindly gives me a moment. File হয়ে গেছে? এখানে আছে।
Short passover, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the private respondent number 6. I'm being led by Mr. Arindam Banerjee, senior advocate. May I request for short passover?
Friday.
Friday. Right. Passover চাইছে বলে Friday. But one leave I would require, but there are some documents which are relevant for the purpose of.
We will see that.
But
First, you give me the exception.
But the reply, my lord, I'm told when it has been filed. When if it is not there, my lord, I'll file it on the next day.
Check the file. I don't think so.
My lord, I shall check. But in the meantime, do I prepare a supplementary affidavit and which your lordship will decide on the next day whether it can be taken on record? Your lordship
We'll
will
have this. There's no urgency as such, huh?
There's no urgency. The urgency as in, well, the construction is entirely illegal on my land.
It is not.
And
I
for
have my
the-
sanction and I have constructed.
No, that is the dispute which is before your lordship.
Dispute.
Yes.
We'll have it on then 30th of July.
30th of July. Okay, next week. Okay.
Alright.
Very well.
Let this, at the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on.
In the meantime, lordship would grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
I'll see that. You get the affidavit, I'll see if it's.
Very Great.
Mr. Mukherjee, I'm not allowing any supplementary affidavit.
Yes, affidavits have been exchanged. Parties have come up with their.
He's saying that he needs to put some documents on record. I'm not allowing it right now. I'll see what documents and we'll see.
Yes, yes.
I'm keeping it on 30th.
These are mother deeds.
Suppose in the
Registered
matter
deeds.
before this.
Yeah, but that report was
Yes.
Friday.
Yes, Friday.
তুমি আছো যখন শুরু করে দি But if Mr. Banerjee is here, should we start? Because all the parties are
If
present.
you want to start it, you can start.
He's the petitioner. He's the petitioner.
I appear for the KMD.
জানি তো। May I only check whether the affidavit and reply is there on record?
I thought it's not there. Please
But
have a look.
I'll check, Malad, because there's some
But
confusion.
देखो है. Just have a look. We have to dig for documents.
These replies are not there.
That's what, when I saw the file, I didn't find it.
Malad, there's some confusion. Reply was there, but now we can't find it on record. But Lordship will keep it 30th July. We'll bring the reply as well as we'll prepare a supplementary affidavit, which Lordship will decide on the next.
Supplementary, yes. If they let them bring it,
Yes, but we'll bring it.
not
Then
taking
your Lordship will decide whether.
because after the case has crystallized for him to come up
At
with
this,
something.
at this stage.
At this
supplementary-
stage,
These are deeds,
if
these
he
are
follows
registered
policy
deeds.
Rule 17 also, he's
These
barred.
are registered deeds.
It
My
could be
deeds, my
anything.
predecessor deeds.
we
That's
will
what.
see what importance it has.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
If it has a bearing on the.
Yes, yes.
My humble submission would be, Miller, this is trying to stretch the writ court into
No, not at all.
a suit. I mean, that's what they're
whatever
trying. But anyway,
in
I don't want to prejudice anyone, Miller.
Every day I'm stretched.
Yeah.
And stressed me also.
No.
30th.
30th July. Grateful.
If my lords were that strict, 98% of writ petitions would be dismissed.
If, I mean, in Delhi High Court, we can't afford to file petitions like this. It will all be thrown out.
Yes.
Here we are very indulgent.
Here, yes. I don't know whether to say may our tribe increase. I don't know whether to say that.
Grateful.
Like 29, my lord, 29.
In this
Item number 30, I'm for the.
Well, 29, I am for the petitioner, and item number 30, I am a private respondent.
My lord, in
First
both
20
the matters, my lord, I am appearing for the old Malda municipality. Old Malda municipality.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, I add him as a party in my writ petition. I have also served a copy to it. Now, my lord, my case is nutshell is that this is a case, my lord, where
Oh, the tax collector.
tax collector. My lord, I got promotion, but
He got demotion.
no, I am getting salary as my demotional post. He is already been demoted, but still getting a promotional post. And it was fallen from your lordship that municipality has made the entire thing as a hodgepodge. Now, my lord, according to my learned senior's petition, my lord, kindly take, my lord, item number 30. One document he has relied on, and the same was fallen from your lordship.
That you have given up your
I was directed SOCOS from the municipality. I replied to them. That SOCOS got accepted. Then they rectified their mistake and I got a promotion. This is my case. It's not something that arbitrarily everything was done. Page 41, where my learned senior is relying on a document purportedly, my lord, councillors of Malda municipality. Has your lordship take the, my lord, record of item number 30, page 41. My lord, past point.
Item number 30.
Item number 30, page number 41. Then I will come to my record. Because surprisingly, when I wrote the letter, my learned senior's client was not even permanent at that point of time. I will demonstrate from the record.
Just read it.
My lord, has it, page number 41. My lord, point number 1. Though Sri Samuel Chakraborty, who is petitioner in item number 29, is senior as per gradation list, but he has...
You are for Shamal Chakraborty.
I am for Samuel Chakraborty. He has informed on 22 August 2014 in writing that he does not want to take any promotion due to physical illness and that no promotion should be given to him. Copy of the letter enclosed. Now, my lord, kindly take the last bottom paragraph. This matter was discussed. Then, my lord, obviously, the other paragraphs are about my learned senior's client regarding his conduct during his work and something like that. Then he said, when a corporation took the resolution, municipality took the resolution, this matter was discussed. My lord has got it. This matter was discussed in details in the earlier Board of Councillors meeting held on 27 December 2023. As per its decision, my humble request to you that in addition to transfer Sri Swapan Kumar Sarkar from tax collector to head clerk, my lord, the demotion has not been recalled by the municipality. Then says, or any approved vacant post in the same level without disqualifying the present scale of pay as well as level, and the municipality will be extremely grateful if Sri Samuel Chakraborty is allowed to be promoted to the vacant post of tax collector. Now, my lord, municipality did not recall his demotional order. That is clear. What I don't know why municipality is trying to protect me despite admitting the fact that letter was not written by me. If my learned senior's case is believed to be true, then
letter not written by you.
My lord,
that letter is not
I
written.
specifically replied to them, and that so-called, my lord, kindly take my petition, which is appearing as item number 29.
Where is that letter?
My lord, kindly come. They have annex as well as, my lord, because we don't have any information regarding that. That is why, my lord, we did in annex. But in so-called reply, we have stated they have annexed that document. I don't know what is the source of that document, because neither that letter is.
So what, you were sleeping from 2019?
Because first time I came to know when I was directed so-called.
Sir, when you were offered a promotion, what were you doing?
That is my question.
You only come in 2025.
I was not even offered.
When the other person has been promoted, you were not aware that Mr. Sarkar has been promoted.
I specifically tell them
you are in the same office, you don't know the promotions.
Because he didn't get promotion in the year 2014 when I wrote the letter.
Sir,
he got promoted in the year 2019.
He got promotion only after qualifying the service.
Yes. No.
Then only he has got the promotion.
Yes. Correction, my lord.
From 2014, you wrote the letter. Till 2025, what are you doing?
Nothing, my lord, because I was not even directed that a letter written by me was sitting in the municipality table, my lord.
All right. You joined the service when?
My lord, I initially joined in 1997.
19.
Got permanent on, it is recorded in the first order of your lordship.
Yes.
And then got permanent in the year 2000.
2000.
Then, my lord, I again directed SOCOS for the first time. Is on, my lord, 18/12/2019.
Yes.
Meantime, there is no communication.
So, sir, generally the promotion is after how long?
My lord, all probability.
Or no, not all probability. There is something called RR.
That
And
municipality
what is
can
that?
assist, my lord.
There
Because
must be recruitment regulations for all promotions.
here, my lord, initially we all of them were appointed as a, my lord, no work, no pay basis. Then we subsequently got permanent. Then that promotion come into
So
picture.
today you are saying that you have not written. How do we believe that you have not written that letter?
Municipality accepted that point, my lord.
Municipality has not
Because, my
accepted.
lord,
They
why
have
I am
made a
saying,
mess
my
of
lord, why I
everything.
am saying, kindly take the, my lord, read petition, my lord, the item number 30.
ওটা দেখিস ওটা তো just have দেখে
And ask, my lord, kindly come page 28 of my learned seniors read petition.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
He got permanent in the year 2015.
No, no.
According to him, prior to 1 year before I wrote that letter to municipality.
No, my lord. That's not correct, my lord.
And even if I wrote the letter, my lord, to
No.
the municipality, what prompted the municipality to directed me a SOCOS in the year 2019, if that letter is at all believable? And my lord can send it for verification. Signature is there in my Okalatnama as well as in that letter.
My lord, actually, by
Let me complete, sir.
yes.
Last time when you submitted, I didn't interject.
All right. You complete.
Then
He has that habit.
my lord,
He has that habit of it.
last day I didn't interject.
No,
But he has that habit.
no. You complete it. You complete.
Then, my
Every
lord,
time I have to scold him.
my lord, then kindly come page 29.
It's 29.
Then when that promotion came on record, appointment of promotion to post of tax collector in old Malda municipality, 12/12/2019. It is not case of my learned senior is that since 15, my lord, he is discharging his duty in his promotional post. Because, my lord, contemporaneously, my lord, I am placing a
Can't be discharging his duties in the promotional post from day one, sir.
No, because he got promotion, my lord, in the year 2015. Just the page I referred to, your lordship, page 28. Subject to correction, my lord. From his writ petition. My lord is looking item number, my lord, 30 writ
30.
petition. My lord, page 28. In pursuant to the order number so and so, dated so and so, director of local bodies West Bengal so and so is hereby appointed to the post of clerk in the scale of pay so and so under old Mandar municipality until further order. The pay and allowances shall be given so and so and so and so and so.
Yes. Municipality, what have you done?
He is my lord permanent appointment.
Regarding that aspect, my lord, kindly allow me to file a reply, my lord. Affidavit of opposition is required, my lord. Because this is the first time in my practice life that anybody wrote letter to the authority. I am not ready to take any promotion. I have not seen that such letter as anybody did.
You have acted upon that letter.
Yes,
my lord.
No, yes, I am discharging my duty as a promotional post.
Page 36 in item number 31.
Yes, but
My lord, kindly say annexure is there.
you have acted on that letter
So
only.
that is their contention, my lord. Private respondents
Page
contention.
36, my lord. Page 36, that is the annexure, my lord.
Yes.
I never seen such type of amendment or declaration, my lord. That is very new experience which I have got.
My lord, parallelly, kindly take page 30 of my writ petition. Page 30 of writ petition.
That is why my submission is kindly allow me to file the affidavit of opposition,
Page
my lord.
30 of my writ petition. And kindly
Let me know what is
directed to so-called
what has been done there.
18/12/2019. After 6 days, he have been graded that promotional post. Just now, I showed to your lordship, his promotional order is on 12/12/2019. And kindly see when I was directed to so-called. And that reply I immediately filed on 20 December 2019, the next page. I have brought the translated copy for your lordship. It is written in the Bengali. And kindly see, my lord, the column number B. Again on 22 August 2014, you have requested to the chairman not to promote you in the any promotional post. If he got my lord promotion since 2014, I would not have any case before your lordship. And that, my lord, Soko's reply has been accepted by the.
No, but that is not, the way you are reading it is not correct.
My lord, kindly see.
You are saying that this letter is of 22/8/2014 and his promotion is of 2015. That's
And
right.
because that promotion picture first time has come in 2019.
Sir, that doesn't mean that they have given him the promotion after that is their stand.
My lord,
After you have refused it.
My lord, I have taken
That is the
instruction
stand.
from my client that before
Let
2019,
them find their reply.
there is nothing. There is nothing.
All right.
Because
Take
my
down
lord,
both
if I
these.
ask myself, if there is a promotion in 2014, then that means earlier person was there.
Take down.
Because my learned
Lord,
senior got permanent
Lord,
in the year 2014.
What I am submitting, my lord, my learned friend is submitting that I was, my lord, promoted in the post of clerk, my lord, 2015, not that, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes my writ petition, page 26, my lord, for a moment, my lord, I was promoted from the post of Group D. Initially, I was appointed in the year 1997, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 2001, my lord, I was promoted from Group D to clerk, my lord. Lordship kindly see page 26, Swapun Kumar Sarkar, clerk, law matters. Thereafter, my lord, he got the promotion 2019 because my lord, my learned friend's client, my lord, he declared that he not want to get the promotion. And another thing is this thing, my lord, my lord stated in his writ petition already he has joined in the post of, my lord, tax collector. As I know, my lord, this is completely false. Still, I am working in the said post. Lordship kindly sees in all, my lord, page 61, he has stated, this is a Bengali document, my lord. He has stated that, yes, I have joined in the said post of tax collector and I am discharging my duties in the said post. This is completely false.
54.
And he's, my lord, drawing the salary in the post of collecting Sarkar, not the tax collector. And in his writ petition, my lord, representation as well as the statement specifically stated that I have, pursuant to the direction of the municipality, I have already joined in the said post.
Duto page refer করতে পারি? My lord, kindly, I mean, my writ petition, as my learned senior is saying that I have suppressed the fact. My lord, I am showing the record. My lord, kindly take page 54. This is the order where I got the promotion.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly turn page 57. I think my learned, my lord, appointment has been accepted by the municipality as a promotional.
My lord, these
then
two,
why I am suppressing?
yes, my lord, these two documents I have annexed my writ petition and I have challenged it, my lord.
That
For
my
stated-
appointment.
Ye-
My lord,
no, no, no,
show
not,
the
not,
prayer, my
not,
lord.
not your appointment. This letter.
No, that is not.
Yes.
You have challenged. Kindly see.
দেখুন আমার writ petition টা।
You have challenged your demotional order,
Just a minute.
not my promotional order. And the stamp, perhaps I have not been forged, my lord.
Let the municipality file their replies. Take down both the writ petitions are interconnected and are accordingly taken up together for consideration. Full stop. The petitioner in WPA number 21636
না এই তো
of 2024,
I have
comma,
annexed it.
Mr. Sapan Kumar Sarkar,
আমার
comma,
কেন demotion?
was
Oh,
promoted
এটা তো
to the
আপনাকে
post
দিয়ে
of tax collector.
হ্যাঁ, আমার ডিমোশনটা তো আমি ইয়ে করেছি, আমি কেন ডিমোশন ইয়ে করবো?
Eh,
এটা দেখুন এটা
sir, please
মেমোটাও ইয়ে
listen to the order.
yes, sorry, my lord.
You make all your submission. क्या लिखा है? Tax collector wide memo dated 12/12/2019. Full stop. This promotion नहीं ऐसे कर लो. The first line बताया क्या लिखा है? The petitioner in WPA number 21636 of 2024, comma, Mr. Tapan Kumar Sarkar, comma, was promoted to the post of tax collector against a sanctioned vacant post by the chairman, comma, Old Malda Municipality, comma, pursuant to memo dated 12/12/2019. 19, full stop. The promotion was duly approved by the Director of Local Bodies, Government of West Bengal, comma, and the Commissioner, UDMA, full stop. And the Commissioner, comma, UDMA. The consequently, comma, Mr. Swapan Kumar Sarkar has been discharging his duties as tax collector since 12/12/2019. Full stop. Subsequently, comma, the Senior Deputy Secretary wide memo dated 14/8/2023, comma, requested the Director, Local Bodies to take necessary action in respect of the following. 1. Revocation of the promotion order of Swapan Kumar Sarkar issued on 12/12/2019. Second, recovery of excess pay drawn by Swapan Kumar Sarkar within 6 months through proportionate deductions. Full stop. And third, promotion of Shyamal Chakravarti. Third, consideration of Mr. Shyamal Chakravarti for promotion to the post of tax collector, comma, subject to fulfillment of all requisite criteria as per applicable rules and government orders, full stop. Pursuant thereto, comma, the Director, Local Bodies, comma, Government of West Bengal, wide letter dated 6/10/2023, comma, directed the Chairman, comma, Old Malda Municipality to comply with the directions issued by the Senior Deputy Director, comma, UDMA, full stop. In its meeting held on 27/12/2023, comma, the Board of Councillors, comma, Old Malda Municipality resolved to promote Mr. Shyamal Chakravarti to the post of tax collector and to transfer Mr. Swapan Kumar Sarkar to the post of head clerk or any other equivalent or any other higher sanctioned post. This is the word, right? Any other higher sanctioned vacant post at the same level as previously held by him. Full stop. It was further resolved to obtain necessary approval from the Director, Local Bodies and the UDMA department, comma, so to implement the promotion of Mr. Chakravarti without nullifying the prior promotion of Mr. Sarkar. Accordingly, by letter dated 31/2024, Old Malda Municipality, comma, promoted Mr. You promoted on 30th, right?
Yes,
Shyamal Chakravarti to the post of tax collector with retrospective effect from 12/12/2019,
joined on 7th February.
comma, thereby revoking the earlier promotion order dated 12/12/2019 issued in favor of Swapan Kumar Sarkar. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, wide letter dated 20th/2/2024, the chairman, Old Malda Municipality, informed Mr. Tapan Kumar Sarkar that his existing salary structure would remain unchanged until further orders. Full stop. Mr. Sapan Kumar Sarkar in WPA number 21636 of 2024, has challenged the following. First, memo dated 14/8/2023 issued by Senior Deputy Director. Number 2, letter dated 6/10/2023 issued by Director Local Bodies. Third, letter dated 31/2024 issued by Chairman, Old Malda Municipality, whereby his promotion was revoked and Mr. Shamal Chakravarti was promoted in his place. Full stop. Next, Mr. Shamal Chakravarti in WPA number 273335, has challenged the denial of salary corresponding to the post of tax collector from the date of his retrospective promotion until the present date. Full stop. It is submitted by Mr. Tapan Kumar Sarkar that counsel for the so-and-so, that although Mr. Shamal Chakravarti was senior in gradation list, he had, while letter dated 22/8/2014, voluntarily informed the authorities that he did not wish to accept any promotion due to his physical illness. Full stop. Accordingly, he was not considered for promotion at that time. Full stop. In the light of the said voluntary statement, Mr. Sarkar contends that his subsequent demotion following the retrospective promotion of Mr. Chakravarti is unjustified and impermissible in law. Full stop. Mr. Shamal Chakravarti refutes the said contention and states that he had never written any letter dated 22/8/2014 wherein he had foregone his promotion on the ground of illness. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Old Malda Municipality, prays for and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Reply to the petitioners in both the writ petitions are. You want to file your reply?
2 weeks, ma'am.
4 weeks. Learned counsel for the Malda responsibility as well as the private respondent, Mr. Sarkar. In first, Mr. Sarkar wishes to file his affidavit in opposition in WPA number 27335 of 2024. Full stop. Reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. You want to file your reply? Mr. So-and-so seeks and is granted time to file his Mr. Shamal Chakravarti seeks and is granted liberty to file his affidavit in opposition in WPA number 21636 of 2024. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matters on 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks. You don't recover his salary. All right.
Step.
In the meantime, it is directed that Swapan Kumar Sarkar no recovery shall be made from the no salary deduction shall be made from Mr. Swapan Kumar Sarkar, and he shall be granted an equivalent post as, where is that letter, that equivalent post, that one you were showing?
They have annexed, my lord, page 41.
Page 42. Page?
Page 41. They are in petition. Paragraph.
That in the meantime, Mr. Swapan Kumar Sarkar shall be put on the same level, on a vacant post in the same level, and no recovery shall be made from his salary for a period of 12 weeks or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Still, I am working in the same post of tax collector. My lord. Kindly record it. Yes, not what joining. I made a representation. And
I'm not getting the dispute.
Yes.
If you ask me, then I will demote you.
No.
All right.
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
If you want that, I can do that also.
Item number 9.
Item number
1 month prior to that, I wrote
30,
the letter
30.
to them for my promotion.
It's a khichdi made by the municipality.
Yes.
Grateful,
my lord. My lord,
Sir, you have never seen in your practice something like this. Then how have you done it?
My lord.
Then how have you done it?
My lord, then I have to consult with the municipality, and also if that letter is being represented, then he cannot claim anything further. That was my submission. But out of court, I am submitting before the lordship that such type of letter I have not seen. That voluntarily he written to the authority that I do not want to.
But you have acted on such kind of a letter only, sir. You have granted promotion to Mr. Sarkar only based on that letter.
On the basis of that letter.
Yes.
Yes. That is why I am telling. And out of court, my lord. That I am telling, my lord.
Ultimately, they have issued me so-called in the year 2000.
Out of court, that is I am saying, my lord.
Just 1 month prior to that letter, my lord, I seek promotion. On 13th, 7/24. Grateful.
Somebody has played mischief. Either you or you.
That is why, my lord, I voluntarily statement to the lordship that my lord can sense verification of the
actually, my lord, the municipality is whole. Municipality is doing all this thing, my lord.
Not municipality. One of you is doing all this thing.
After reading a letter, my lord, why they have rectified that? That is, my lord, very doubtful for me as well. Great. I mean, that stays subject to the outcome of writ petition. Otherwise, they
12 weeks or until further orders.
Great.
Whichever is earlier.
Great.
12 weeks.
After 12 weeks.
One indulgence, my lord, may I see?
Not at this time, no. Mr. Chakravarti.
No, not mentioning. With regard to item 28, my lord, my lord has passed an order. Item 28. One line, my lord, if my lord has written, then the next day we would have, my lord. Sorry,
What is there in item 28?
In item 28, my lord has kept it on 30th. We lost the reply. So we need a liberty to reaffirm the same reply. Otherwise, we cannot, my lord, affirm it again. It's already affirmed. The original is missing. We have served on them. We need a liberty from your lordships to reaffirm the served reply. Otherwise, my lord, there will be confusion in the document. Only that liberty, my lord, grants me, lord,
I
that.
have taken that. Or
28 number to
item 20. Liberty,
Liberty to reaffirm the reply, my lord, if it is lost.
liberty to reaffirm the apply
Affidavit
since the same has been lost.
Yes, yes. That's
And
the only
and the
thing.
same shall be,
Mr. Banerjee was my
and
adversary.
the
my lord.
same shall be filed before.
Yeah, on the next day, I will file. I'm so grateful, my lord, for this indulgence. Mr. Banerjee, are you not the only Banerjee?
Did that one line order to be passed in his presence, kindly see.
No, Mr. Banerjee will.
Don't leave him.
I hope he'll share the spoils.
Don't leave him.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Yes. Reaffirm the affidavit. Reply.
Reply, affidavit in reply.
Affidavit.
I was appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Ghosh is also there.
Affidavit.
28 নম্বর আইটেম থেকে অরিজিনালটা হারিয়ে গেছে, রিঅ্যাফার্ম করাটা লিবার্টি নিলাম।
One lordship, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner lordship. He is out of station lordship. I am paying for not to lordship.
2 extra floors, G+2 building, 2 extra floors without sanction admittedly.
When is he back? Where did he go?
Lordship, he will.
After this order, he should have gone to some temple. Where is he?
Lordship, he will come back today, lordship. And lordship, kindly.
He went to pray. Demolition order not to be implemented. When will he be back?
He will back today, lordship.
Today. Friday we'll have it.
Yes, lordship. Great.
My lord, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing in this matter, my lord. He was present in the court premises till almost post recess, my lord, but due to some unforeseen emergency, he has had to leave the premises, my lord. So I'm just praying for a nod today. Grateful, your lordship.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel, though was in court, had to leave for some emergent personal work. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on. When do you want, Mr. Bush?
Friday or next week?
Next week? Not next week, next to next week. 30th.
Finish.
Please, my application, Lord, a reply is due at my end. It's prepared. I'll need a few days more, my Lord, maybe 1 or 2 days more. So, Lord, you can fix it next week, my Lord. In the meantime, I'll affirm the reply, serve my learned friend a copy. My Lord can dispose it of on the next day. Tax. My Lord can dispose it of on the next day. No difficulty. I have a short interim order which expires tomorrow. Kindly give me a very tight extension.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted further 1 week time to file his reply. Reply to the affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition of the corporation.
Reply in affidavit to opposition of respondent number 5. List on.
Next week. Whenever.
27th August. August.
My Lord, the interim order expires, my Lord, tomorrow, my Lord. Kindly, my Lord, extend for a very short period.
Mr. Marriage. Interim order granted by order dated so and so.
Order dated 23rd of May 2025. 23rd May 2025.
Was it extended further? When was the first interim order?
I'm sorry, 23rd of September 2024, extended subsequently.
Which has been extended from time to time, is extended further for a period of till 31st of August or until further order, whichever is.
Obliged.
My lord, in this matter, I am happy for the respondent of 5.
till
My-
30th of August.
My lord, I have taken the maintain me point of that. I will argue on that on next day. Maintain me of it.
Maintainability that he should go before the tribunal. That's what.
And
Only some other points.
other points are there also. They have taken all facts correctly.
No,
They have
will
considered fact.
definitely. But no one is restraining you from taking all points available. He's all.
Formula time for the petitioner. There was a direction to file report by the state. They have served a copy upon me, but last time also nobody appeared on behalf of the state. If your lordship takes up the report, Millard, the factum of construction on national highway is clear. Millard, it is admitted, and if they have even given a sketch map from where, Millard, my contentions are substantially correct.
Who appears for the state? Ask him to be here.
Last time, Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata appeared.
Friday, we'll ask him to be here. Friday, not today.
Happy 5 minute. I am for the petitioner. But, your lordship has dealt with many cases where the persons responsible are making construction without having sanction. But this petitioner is Milord running pillar to post to have a sanction. Milord, he is suffered Milord, with a notice of the municipality. This building is a dangerous condition. The existing tenants, occupiers, everything sorted out. The two difficulty is on my part, Milord. First, Milord, to obtain the online process plan, I will have to clear, Milord, all the tax. Milord, I stated in my petition that there is a 17 lakhs and odd tax due. Let them give me, Milord, the figure, actual figure, so that I can pay that. That is the first, Milord, difficulty on my part. Second difficulty, your lordship knows, Milord, it is only with regard to the title of the property which is required to be inquired prior to grant of any sanctioned building plan. There is no dispute with regard to title of my property. Even the mutation has been done in respect of my property in my name in respect of the holding. But in the LR record of rights, Milord, maintained by the Milord, the block land and land reforms officer, that was not being Milord made because my application is pending. They are not getting that done. So that is not a way, Milord, to bar me, Milord, to debar me rather, Milord, to obtain a sanction building plan because my title is there in the mutation of the corporation. My name is there. So what I approached before this honorable court on the earlier round of litigation, Milord, page 134 is the order passed by the coordinate bench. Milord, this is a consideration order since my prayer was there before the municipality to take up the issue with regard to the offline sanction. There are certain decision of the division bench of this honorable court also. But since it's an online process, this cannot relax anything. So this can be done in an exceptional cases, I must say. Milord, this consideration has been done, Milord, by the order, Milord, at page 137 of my lord's brief. And Milord, kindly see, Milord. So, Milord, with regard to the issue of payment of tax, Milord, I am ready. Let Mr. Banerjee give me, Milord, the particulars. I will pay it within a time. And Milord, with regard to the mutation, kindly takes up 138 once. Page 138.
Sir, as far as the taxes are concerned, you must be aware.
No, Milord,
the assessment.
they are not giving, Milord, the actual figures.
What
Milord,
actual
otherwise,
figure?
Milord, why I am here before your lordship?
What are the assessments must have been done?
No, they are not providing me the copy of the assessment.
If your lordship so directs, we will provide.
I pleaded, Milord, in my writ petition. According to me,
Get money, we will provide.
Yes, definitely. And Milord, kindly, the other aspect, Milord, kindly see page 138. My lord has seen, Milord, the name of Naveen Kapoor is being recorded in the LR record of right maintained by the block land and reforms officer.
Yes.
I purchased from Naveen. So, Milord, this issue, Milord, a person is deep.
You have to get this corrected, sir.
Milord, this is, Milord, something which is, Milord, a mechanical manner. this is pending before the, for the purpose, may I just suggest, for the purpose of obtaining sanction building plan, the corporation must say that in my record, your name should have been there. In the corporation record, my name is there, Milord. My purchase deed I have annexed from Naveen.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Kindly consider, Milord, this aspect, Milord.
So far as the money, I will give them the amount, but they should pay within 7 days.
Very well, Milord, I shall do that.
And what about the other issue?
Other issue, my lord, if OBPass is there, my lord knows. If OBPass bars me from offline, if your lordship directs, we can. But fact is this, they have to give the mutation certificate within a year from, that is their risk.
Milord, I will give your lordship
within 6 months.
But I will give one instance before your lordship. In one of the matter before the honorable division bench, I appeared, Milord, since OB pass but not Milord applying.
Yes, I know.
Since yes, Mr. Banerjee appeared, not allowing me to get online application for sanction building plan since BMR case was pending. I suggested before the honorable division bench that I will demolish whatever existing construction is there, entirety. I will pull down the entire building. Far less, Milord, what is the Milord demolition portion alleged to be. And thereafter, so that I can be applied for new sanction building plan. Then, Milord, this division bench said very well, apart from OB pass, allow this person to apply for offline process. I will, Milord, also cite that judgment before your lordship. I will first, Milord, clear off the dues of the corporation. Otherwise, I am not entitled. Let him, Milord, indicate. I will, Milord, put in the entirety of the Milord area taxes
There's
first.
the order of 28th September.
20. Oh, Milord, that is at page 137, Milord, of my lord's brief.
Last paragraph, Milord.
No, Milord, the middle paragraph, kindly see. The corporation is, Milord, recording that I have served with a notice of, Milord, building to be declared as a dangerous condition.
And that we have permitted them to demolish.
No, this is the order passed in your case.
In my case.
So that in compliance of the order passed on the one which you have shown, Justice Chanda,
my lord,
the hearing was attended by Krishna Gupta for authorization letter of Sanjay Gupta on behalf of the petitioner. The
In an
petitioner
earlier
submitted
petition, where they prayed for demolition of the property. That we have passed, that you can demolish. Now, our fact is these two things.
Milord, both of Milord, demolition as well as sanction building offline, both the issues were agitated in
offline, unless any order from the court, we cannot. OB pass is there, and so far as the money, they should. We will give them the amount if they pay. Then
you have to make the application online.
Milord, that is the regular process, Milord.
Yes.
With regard to only, Milord, I have shown my difficulty, page 138. They are insisting upon that the LR record of rights, your name has to be there. This is something, Milord, which is not, Milord, in accordance with the, Milord, criteria laid down under the law. Criteria laid down under the law is that I have to be the owner.
Let them file their report. Let them bring.
Yes, yes, Milord. Milord, only Milord, let them disclose report they will file, Milord, with regard to this aspect of record of rights. Let them indicate at least what is the amount so that I can pay. That issue will be resolved, Milord. I have taken a specific instruction from my client. If my client is being notified, what are the areas, Milord, due are there, he is ready and willing to pay the entirety of the area tax. And I purchased from Naveen. Naveen, Milord, the purchase deed is there. Milord, page 42 starts the registered deed of conveyance.
If I allow offline submission, it will open floodgates.
Milord, my predicament is that, Milord, the
it
entirety...
will just open floodgates
No, my lord, it's
Every other person will be here
if it's
asking
to
for offline.
bypass anything, my lord, kindly consider, my lord.
You show me one judgment where the court has allowed.
My lord, yes, my lord. I will on the next day, my lord. The division bench in my matter has
Bring it, I'll see.
yes, I shall. Because OBPass will not allow, my lord, the online application to be filed where the BMR cases are pending. So as an exceptional case, the division bench has allowed in my case. And that has been done, my lord, and plan approved. Thereafter, compliance report filed by the Municipal Corporation.
Not today.
Lord, only one thing, my lord, that portion, let him, my lord, give that direction your lordship can pass. Keeping alive this issue.
No, then I'll ask him to file affidavit in opposition. We'll
not opposition, my lord, let them come with a report, intimate me what is the amount due. Other aspect, Lord, I will argue.
Can't be done piecemeal.
This, Lord, payment of property tax can be resolved.
Can't be done piecemeal, sir.
Some order.
Some order, then I'll pass an order. I'll pass a substantive order. Give
some, Lord, for not for anything.
Give me, I'll pass a substantive order. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking challenging the order dated 20th-9-2024, passed by the assistant engineer.
Record question.
This aspect I am agreed with my learned friend, my lord. Order may be passed.
Passed by the assistant engineer, wherein the petitioner, wherein wherein the assistant engineer has not allowed the petitioner to submit a building plan, an offline building plan, and has asked the petitioner to comply with the OB pass. Online building plan shall be submitted in terms of Rule 142 of the KMC Rule 2009. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is unable to apply online for the sanction of the building plan, since he has not been indicated, since his property tax are dues. Property tax are due on his behalf, on his part, and he has not been informed as to the amount which needs to be paid to the corporation. ऐसे कर लेना इसको. Learned counsel petitioner submits that he is unable to file his online building sanction plan due to, one, his property tax dues are not cleared. Two, these are the grounds, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Second, the record of rights indicate his erstwhile seller in the BLRO, right?
Yes. Record maintained before the office of BLRO.
In the records maintained by the BLRO. Since the petitioner is unable to overcome these difficulties, his application is not accepted by the OBAS portal. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he shall seeks 3 weeks time to file, 2 weeks time to file your report, 2 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
Right. Grateful. Great.
33.
2 weeks, 1 week, 4 weeks. দাম লিখে দিচ্ছি
उसमें एक submission record कर दो. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation states that there is no provision for submission of a online application
Offline.
and that the petitioner has to comply with the online OBAS portal for submission of any building plan. Full stop.
Right.
He seeks and is granted further time of 3 weeks to file a report.
And so far as the money is concerned, I think in the opposition I can give.
Report.
In the report.
Yes.
Great.
But I appear for the private respondent.
I am for the Kolkata Municipal Court.
Item number 36 and 37, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, item number 36, my lord, at 37. My lord, I have an instruction, my lord, to not to proceed with item number 36, but to proceed with item number 37.
What is there in 37?
My lord, this is regarding the
First, show me what is there in 36.
36. Sir.
What are you asking in 36?
My lord, this is relates to the unauthorized construction, my lord. Therein, I also have made representation to the concerned authority, which is appeared in page number 41, my lord. 41 onwards. The detailed representation which has been made. 41, my lord. To the Principal Secretary, Ministry of Municipal Affairs.
So
by speed post.
Why you are not pursuing this? The unauthorized construction is not there.
No, my lord, this is there, but the same.
You settle it.
No, my lord.
Then?
In regard to the same, the second read has been filed. That is in item number 37.
How can you file? How can you file 2 writ petitions for the same cause of action?
So for that reason, my lord, I am praying for.
You should be penalized for this.
My lord.
You should be penalized for this.
My lord, I have only instruction, my lord, not to proceed item number 36. As I'm officer of this court, must be.
You know, but how are you filing 2 petitions for the same cause of action, sir? Who are you? Same person?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
How
yes,
are you filing 2 writ petitions?
My
When did you
lord.
file the first one?
Yes, my lord.
When did you file the first one?
2024, my lord.
2024.
30904 of 2024. That is Shukdev Noshkor versus the state of West Bengal and others, my lord.
Yes. When did you file it?
Is date of
When did you file? Which date?
Date of filing. Well, lord, just date of filing.
And who are you?
Yes, my lord.
Who are you?
36 filed on 20th December 2014.
20th December
2024.
2024. Next one.
Next one I cannot have the copy.
When did you file this one? 2025.
2025.
28th of January.
February 2025.
26th February, my lord. 2025.
Same lawyer?
Same, no, my lord. No, my lord.
The leave of the
that was filed by my lord
the vacation bench.
Mrityunjoy.
Filed.
My lord, that was filed by Mrityunjoy Saha.
Where's your client? Who's your client? What business he has to do with this property? Why is he filing these petitions?
My lord, this is within the vicinity from his area.
Why has he filed 2 petitions?
Probably, my lord, under the misconception or
What misconception?
guidance.
Similar petitions, same relief, everything is same.
Yes, my lord. For that reason, I have.
What business does he have with this property?
Business, my lord.
What relationship he has with this property? Where does he stay?
My lord, I am stayed. That is the area, my lord, at Koshba. In Koshba, within the Koshba police station, my lord. That is detailed in the title, cost title, my lord.
Yes. Why have you filed this petition? How far is this property from your house?
My lord, within 100 meters. Within 100 meters, not even to 100
petitions
meters.
you have filed in this court like this before?
Lord, I have instruction only with only these 2, my lord. this 2025, my lord, and
Going to take
2024.
Instruction, further instruction on Friday, come back. Ask your client how many petitions he has filed. Why is he filing these kind of petitions? I'll dismiss with the cost. Friday, not today.
My lord, on merits, I have submissions to made, my
On
lord.
merits, we will see later, sir.
As a wish.
First, let me see your conduct. Merit will come secondary, your conduct comes first. I will see your conduct and then I'll see the merit.
Yes, my lord, the detailed representation.
Court will suo moto take action. You forget about the merit of the matter.
My lord.
You first come out clean with your conduct. We'll see that.
My lord, I have. My lord, I have.
We'll see that, sir.
Because of the representation that has not been considered, I am approaching this court.
You'll
My
be
lord.
filing petitions.
No, my lord. The first petition has been filed regarding one representation and the last regarding another
Every
representation.
representation.
But my lord, yes.
You will keep filing.
No, my lord.
How many years you are put in the practice?
My lord.
How many years in the practice?
My lord, 3 years of practice, my lord. But
this is what you have learned.
Well, my lord, this is a brief matter, my lord. But the fact is,
Brief matter, go and take brief and come back again on Friday.
Grateful, my lord. As a my lord pleases. Grateful.
Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the writ petitioner, my lord. I have come up in respect of issuance of tender on the ground of favoritism, arbitrariness, and malicious exercise of statutory powers.
Your tender is still alive?
Yes. Yeah, work is going on. That is why I am preferring this application.
Work order issued?
Work order issued.
What is left? Academic discussion?
My lord, if my lord, I come up with a, I do not, I leave it to your lordship, but if I come up with a,
Academic discussion, sir, nothing else.
my lord, if I come up with a case of favoritism and arbitrariness, it can be set aside at any stage.
He has already commenced the work. At what stage is the work?
Payment has already.
My lord, it can be, when there is, my lord, a wrongful act on its onset.
Academic discussion is what is left.
No, my lord, no, I am trying to beseech your lordship, my lord. My lord, kindly come, may I place the notice inviting tender at page 28.
All academic discussions, nonsense.
The nature of work is that construction of divided carriageway from DVC mode to MAMC Shiv Mandir, Durgapur. The estimated cost is 4 crore 91 lakh 24,000. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 31 once, please, my lord. 31 clause 20. This is what I am relying. May I place it, my lord? Clause 20. Before issuance of the work order, the tender inviting authority.
I am submitting the report, my lord. Already, they have already project 80% already completed, and the private respondent already is a better than the petitioner.
That is what I am challenging, my lord. Kindly come to clause 20. They have to verify. They have not verified. They before issuance of the work order, the tender inviting authority may verify the credential and other documents of the lowest tenderer if found necessary. That has not been done. Why I say this, my lord? Kindly come to page, my lord, 40A, 40, my lord, just a minute, my lord, kindly excuse me. 40A. Kindly come once, my lord, 40A. This is the tender summary report. Dated 8th January 2025. The next page 40B, L1 is the private respondent and L2 is the petitioner. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page. That was 8th January's tender summary report, and page 41 is 5th January's tender summary report. Kindly see the MR Enterprise, who was the private respondent, was rejected on the same nature of work. In 3 days, his credential became so increased. In 3 days, his credential became so enhanced that he undertook a crores of rupees job in 3 days.
Where is the tender?
Tender is at page 28.
Tender is for what?
Tender for construction of road. Construction of road. Construction of divided carriageway from DVC mode to MAMC Shiv Mandir, Durgapur. And the erstwhile tender which was rejected, as far as the private respondent is concerned, that was also the same road. Construction of carriageway
Sir, you make submissions regarding this tender.
This tender, this is the tender, my lord, construction of divided carriageway from DVC mode. The amount put to tender is 4 crores 91 lakh. And odd earnest money deposit 9,82,000. Time allowed for work 6 months. Price of contract and defect liability periods 5 years. 5 years from the actual date of completion.
So there's a tender. What happened then?
Now, my lord, I am relying on page 31, that clause, clause 20. Clause 20 is a very vital clause because they have to assess the credential of the lowest bidder. That is what has not been done here. Before issuance of the work order, the tender inviting authority may verify the credential and other documents of the lowest tenderer if found necessary. Why it is necessary? I place it vis-a-vis the tender summary report of this tender and the erstwhile tender for the same carriageway. The tender summary report is at page 40A.
Yes. Next, what?
Next, the tender summary report at page 40A. Dated 8th January 2025. Kindly come to my lord page 40B.
Page?
40B, the next page.
40.
40B. 4040B.
B. Yes.
L1 is the private respondent. L2 is the petitioner. This is 8 January 2025's outcome. And one thing, my lord, may I point it out at this moment that as regards to the price is concerned, value, we have given a letter, we have issued a letter upon due instruction through the learned advocate on record.
Sir, you show from the document, whatever you're saying.
Yes, page 66 that we have.
So what are you trying to show on page 40?
This is of 8 January. The L1 is the private respondent and L2 is the petitioner.
Yes.
Now kindly come to next page, page 41. This is dated 5th January, just 3 days before. Here the MR Enterprise was not complied with technical specification in respect of the same nature of work, construction of road. Now in 3 days he obtained such enhanced criteria that he was awarded the tender. That is where the clause 20 comes into play. The credentials were not verified properly. This was rejected 3 days in respect of same nature of work, construction of carriageway for some other part of the same road. This was rejected and within 3 days it was okay in respect of the next tender. That is where I am joining in issue as regards to the favoritism and arbitrariness of the tendering authority. And one thing, my lord, may I point it out, as regards to the value of the tender is concerned, the value is both is the value is the, my lord, we have given a letter which is at page 66 where we have stated that we are ready to undertake the work in the same value as offered by the L1 bidder, so that no financial loss occurs. That is at page 66, paragraph 5, the learned advocate on records letter. But prima facie, I am joining in issue as regards to the arbitrariness and favoritism of the tender issuing authority. May I be permitted to rely on a judgment on this point, my lord?
No need.
When can the writ court interfere in the tendering process authority? That is this judgment. The credentials were never verified.
All right. You made a representation?
Yes, yes.
How was it dealt with?
Nothing.
So they have passed.
No reply. May I be permitted to?
Your complaint, have they replied? They have dealt with this issue.
This representation was made much prior to the issuance of work order. Petitioner সময় work order করেছিল আগে। May I place one judgment, my lord?
Give it.
This is reported in 2012 volume 8 Supreme Court reports page 128. I am relying on paragraph 19. Paragraph 19, my lord.
2008? No.
2012 volume 8 SCR 728. Kindly come to paragraph 19, my lord. Page
Your
14.
complaint was there is a review revised scrutiny against the complaint raised by Biswas Construction. It is there. They have dealt with your complaint.
No, we have not received any reply. We have not. My instruction is that we have not.
And the documents still can does not possess required credentials of working assessment for interest. All been dealt with. You must have got a copy of it. It's there on the record. It's on record.
But this representation was never replied.
Sir, not the representation. They have decided your complaint. The review revised scrutiny against the complaint raised by your Biswas Construction, right?
Yes, yes.
Biswas Construction in connection with the technical evaluation of the project construction, so and so. It is observed that the MR Enterprise executed asphatic concrete as surface wearing course in Steel Authority of India. Project name so and so, expansion seal warehouse so and so. Asphatic concrete is more delicate item compared to mastic asphalt as surface wearing recourse and requires sophisticated mechanized and computerized controlled machinery to prepare the mix and subsequently laid by paver finisher for mastic asphalt. Requires manually operated machinery and bituminous course laid by so and so. During scrutiny, we have gone through all the documents submitted by all the parties during e-tender process and also the BOQ of the job in question requested for during. It has all been dealt.
My lord, this 5th January's report cannot be denied with, where in respect of similar nature they were denied.
This is the judgment you have given.
My lord, paragraph 19, page 145. Page 145, paragraph 19. May I place it, my lord? From the above decisions, the following principles emerge. Page 145, 19.
Yes.
A, the basic requirement of Article 14 is fairness in action by the state and non-arbitrariness in essence and substance is the heartbeat of fair play.
These are boilerplate conditions, sir.
My lord, my case is very simple that on 5th January they were rejected on the ground of credential, lack of credentials. And on 8th January they obtained the credentials in respect of same nature of work.
Yes. Take down. The petitioner in the present writ petition, challenges the work order work order, work awarded in favor of MR Enterprise. You have made them a party, right?
Yes, yes. They are private respondents.
Herein, comma, the newly added respondent, comma, which was granted pursuant to e-auction, e-notice dated 410. This is
2024.
E-notice inviting tender dated 4/10/2024. Full stop. According to the petitioner, comma, the respondent municipality issued an online.
Well, it is not
tender.
municipality, it is development authority.
Asansol Durgapur Development Authority for construction of divided carriageway from DVC More to MAMC Shiv Mandir, Durgapur. Full stop. The tender stipulated that intending bidder must possess relevant carriageway experience using bituminous asphalt. Full stop. The petitioner claims that he fulfilled all the requisite eligibility conditions and accordingly had submitted his bid. Full stop. The petitioner submits that the respondent, the private respondent number 5, who had obtained the tender, had submitted a technical bid, i.e. MR construction, which was rejected for an earlier tender, and thus he does not possess the requisite technical qualification. Though the document on which the petitioner relies upon is of 5th of January 2025. Prior to the date of awarding of the tender it is prior to the date of awarding of the tender.
Yes.
Prior to date of awarding of the tender, as far as the present writ petition is concerned. Upon opening of the financial, however, it is stated by the counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner, the private respondent, did not had the adequate technical experience prior to awarding of the tender, and that his tender he should not have been awarded, and that he should not have been awarded the tender. In response, learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits that the bid evaluation committee duly considered the petitioner's objection regarding the credentials of MR Enterprise, MR Construction or Enterprise, what is it? MR Construction, full stop. A review and revised scrutiny.
But this was never handed over to us. This was submitted.
Sir, this is part of the document. Review and revised scrutiny dated 19/12/2024 was conducted in response to the
We have
petitioner's
no
complaint.
opportunity to deal with that.
Complaint, you don't have to, and the same has been placed on record. Full stop. The primary objection raised by the petitioner pertains to the alleged lack of experience of MR construction in laying mastic asphalt. Full stop. Upon a detailed review of the completion certificate submitted by MR Enterprise, MR Construction, it was observed that the firm had executed works involving asphalt, concrete as the surface wearing course,
but we have not been given it.
surface wearing course in a project undertaken for sale at the ASP unit, comma, specifically titled Civil and Electrical Works, comma, expansion of sale warehouse, Durgapur, full stop. It was further noted that asphaltic concrete as a surface layer, comma, is a more delicate and technically demanding material compared to mastic asphalt, full stop. The preparation and laying of asphaltic concrete requires sophisticated, comma, mechanized and computer controlled machinery, comma, whereas mastic asphalt concrete requires sophisticated mastic asphalt requires manually operated machinery and labor intensive methods, full stop. Accordingly, comma, the bid evaluation committee deemed asphaltic concrete to be sufficient, similar in nature to mastic asphalt, comma, and therefore, comma, overruled the petitioner's objections, and therefore overruled the petitioner's objections, full stop. This court has heard the submissions advanced by the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as the for the petitioner as well as the respondents, and has perused the materials on record, full stop. The core objection of the petitioner relates to the alleged inadequacy of technical credentials on part of MR Construction, comma, particularly the absence of work experience with mastic asphalt, full stop. However, this objection was duly considered and rejected by the bid evaluation committee, comma, comprising of technical experts in the relevant field, full stop. The committee, comma, being aware of the specific technical requirements and qualification of bidders, comma, exercised its discretion in accepting the experience of MR Enterprise as sufficient to award the tender in his favor, full stop. It is well settled that the scope of judicial review in matters pertaining to award of tender is extremely limited, full stop. It is primarily for the tendering authority to determine the nature of the work, comma, the eligibility criteria, comma, nature of work as well as the eligibility criteria, full stop. It is well settled that the courts do not sit in appellate appreciation of technical qualifications of tender process of the tendering authority, full stop. Interference is warranted only in cases of procedural irregularity, arbitrariness, malafides, or violation of natural justice, full stop. In the present writ petition, none of the above are attracted, full stop. In view of the above, this court finds no illegality, arbitrariness, malafide, or procedural irregularity in the decision of the tendering authority to award the work in favor of MR Enterprise being the L1 bidder, full stop. Accordingly, the present writ petition is dismissed.
My lord, in some places of the order, my lord, it has gone down as municipality.
Development also. Asansol, right?
Asansol,
Asansol development also.
Some places, my lord, it has gone down MR construction, it will be MR enterprise.
MR enterprise. Enterprise, not construction. File me down.
Development authority.
My lord, I am appearing for resolution 5. The last location matter was called on. Nobody is there. I pointed out no copy has been served.
Yes. Who's appearing for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
Yes, tell me.
This is the change to brief. This is the affidavit of service. This is the of the can 1.
No, আমাকে সার্ভিস করেছিস পিটিশন
Only respondent number 5. 5 na 9.
আমি স্যার এটাতে চেঞ্জ ব্রিফ নতুন
চেঞ্জ ব্রিফ it says there is a change brief. It doesn't know.
এটা সার্ভিসটা ক্যানের পিটিশনের না আমরা ক্যানটা নতুন ফাইল করেছি সেটা ক্যান 1 এ পার্টি
Who do you want to add?
আমরাও পাই Can one even we have not received.
Then we need to file some other documents too. Where I am praying for the leave to file supplementary affidavit.
I will not give you any leave, sir. What is this petition? What are you alleging?
The petitioners are the tenant of that property. But majority suddenly an order they are running their business since the 30 years, but suddenly on 11th November 2024, the respondent municipality has passed a demolition order without the so cause to the petitioners who are running their business in the suit property. Indeed, I'm challenging the demolition order.
All these, who's appearing for the municipality? Yes. Who are you appearing for?
I need one of the more leave to correction for in the can 1 prior portion. The applicants be added as a party. That is.
Who are you adding as parties? Which applicant?
They are also the tenant in this property.
So why do you want to add them, tenants?
They all want to they all need to.
They will file their own writ petitions.
Naturally.
You will not add them as very. Hey, how many years in the practice? Mr. Bhattacharya, you should educate people. And you have a senior advocate appearing here.
52 years only.
Only. Go to his chamber.
My lord knows that. When my lord used to see to Justice Joymalla Bagchi, I always put it, please use this Kumar.
You can't add people like this. These are not answering respondents. These are tenants who have similar relief. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the. First, you tell me. I'll dismiss the petition also. What is there in the petition?
That my learned friend has just submitted.
You are the counsel.
Batao.
You are the counsel.
Yes.
First brief.
Not the first brief yet.
Then.
I need to file the supplementary affidavit to the file.
What supplementary affidavit?
Another the tenancy agreement.
You already have a tenancy agreement here. What else you want to file, sir? Please show it to me.
Supplementary affidavit in can 1.
Sir, can 1 is nothing. You want to implead other tenants.
And this is the because this is the change brief. There are a few.
All right, we'll have it. You come back.
In Bengali.
Come back on Friday. We'll have it on Friday.
Get him an opportunity. Young man.
Few more days, my lord.
Few more days.
It's need to translate from Bengali to English.
All right, 30th.
My lord, can you ask that soft copy, my lord, so that I can ask.
Give a copy.
Whatever he is.
हाँ, can one
कॉपी दीजिए बाबा नहीं तो गड़बड़
दोगे, वो हम लोगों को दे देगा.
because you are young, that's why my Lord has spare you. Not the next time.
My lord, can it be made on 29th?
All right, 20.
अरे भाई 29.
29th is more auspicious for you. But 29th I have too many matters. 30th.
30th.
Yes, imagine my
Yeah, how many briefs you have in a day?
By the blessing your
Very good. But are you so busy on 30th that you can't come to the court?
No, no, not
Then
like that.
come on 30th.
I have some
Very good.
personal difficulty on 30th. That's why I
as a
played.
young man personal difficulty here. বিয়ে করেছিস? Are you married?
না স্যার আমার মায়ের ট্রিটমেন্ট আছে মা
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
তো ওই জন্য রেখেছি
All right.
চেক আপ
We'll have it on 1st of August.
আমাকে কপি দেবে ভাই। চার্জ রেকর্ড করছে নি must have a copy. No.
Give it back. Take back the affidavit of service.
May I leave my lord? I'm deep.
The rest of the matters tomorrow.
790.
The matter that was mentioned in the morning, item number 2 was also taken up.
Mr. Matter. Item number 2 is taken. There's nothing in those petitions. Why do you?
Kindly let me take my chance. Let me take
Mr.
it.
Bhattacharya, you always generally some merit. No merit in this one. I've seen that file. Nothing is
Let
there.
me take a chance. Tomorrow, 4
You
o'clock.
mentioned tomorrow, you mention it, we'll see it. We'll keep it on. We'll see. Who's appearing, Mr. Ghosh?
Yes, yes, he will. I will serve him.
I'm good. I'm happy with it.
করবেন
Just